so tired? God damn it, man. Okay, let's see. We good? We start in about 20 minutes. That looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Oh, holy mocha, what's up? Oh, nice game shortcuts. What's up, my kizzle? Are you guys enjoying off-season? Oh, man. I wish I could do off-season soon. Oh, how you guys doing? Lock in for guild training, give me your balls. My balls are all his, dude. I have no more balls. Oh, fuck, I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm so tired today. You guys feeling it too, or just me? Am I the fucking freak here? I got that out the way. Oh, I'll do this. I'll do a little bit of crafting. It's nice to show up, send whatever. Seems fun. That sure sounds nice, man. That sure as shit sounds nice. Luna. Do I have my gear? Oh, fuck. Alright, guys. Don't look at my secret tech, the Guild War defense. Man, I think after the tournament, maybe I do, like, an account review on, like, what we had to do. But then, like, honestly, like, most of the builds aren't even mine. They're just builds that are made on my account. I don't know, maybe I'll ask Derp to see if it's cool I do like a account review of, like, the units. Because at that point, I'm, like, the builds I'm showing wouldn't even, like, be my builds. They're just Derp's builds that I make with my stat line, you know? Throat is hurting? Make sure you drink water and get vitamin C, dude. Oh, fuck, I'm so tired. I think I should have played Ludwig here. Oh, he's just better than me. Fuck. You know, it feels so nice to be able to just lose and not care. That's good. Actually, do I care? Oh, dude, like, this, what is with this meta, man? Like, defenses are just so fucking gross. Dun, dun, dun. Let's play with the Ludwig there. Yeah, like, what is with this? Like, why is my Harsetti, like, all the way up, even though I'm sorted by speed? Locked heroes only. Oh. Even if I do that, like, it's these two first. Like, what? I was running some demonic builds on defense. You know, after the tournament, I'll talk. What the fuck? Dude, people are just too good, man. Am I using the wrong Luna? Is this not my, like, 300 speed Luna? Or is everybody here on defense just, like... I guess everybody's just 1% faster than me, bro. Shit. Wow. I'm gonna lost 2 in a row races like that. That's fucking crazy. Okay. The new UI has me tilted. I time out looking for my units. I think that's pretty normal. That's like me too, dude. Alright. Just do this. Just do this so I can move on, man. Whatever, bro. I don't think there's anything I care about doing on E7 other than making sure everything's set up for the Guild War tournament. Yeah, it's so good, dude, because the new UI is bugging out too. It's not just like it looks weird. It's bugging out, like it just doesn't work. Especially for Guild War. during the quarterfinals, I think, of the fucking Guild War tourney. Like, good system, Smoutgate. Good take. Yep. That is awesome. Speaking of which, where are we right now? Neko. Yeah, we are round of 16. Is that not quarterfinals? Oh, we are quarterfinals. Okay. So we have quarter, semi, and then finals. Quarter, semi, final. Oh, we're going into next week too. Oh my god. Actually, I'm not even doing most of the work, bro. I shouldn't complain. Like, Derp's doing so much more work than me, bro. I need to shut the fuck up and just do my job. You have to check and uncheck to find some units. Yeah, it's been it's been bad, bro. It's been bad. Like, I wish there was a better way to put it, but E7 is like what's happened to the game we love, you know? Like, if I didn't know any better, I would say Smoutgate purposefully made the game bad so less people would play E7 and more people would go just play CZN. If I didn't know any better. Okay, can I just get my 50 leaves of the month? Would I take the neck or would I want the sword? I think I have too many swords. Oh, it's a perfect base sword. Versus a 3 substat neck. I'll store the sword. Sure. Just want my 50 leaves, man. Fuck. Do this, that. Get my Molagora back. It's Tuesday. Oh man, I'm slacking so hard. I'm getting my Molagoras on Tuesdays. That's how bad it is. Yeah, I think I just get my stuff prepped today. Maybe do a little bit of crafting. Wait till Guild Wars starts. See how things look. If they need a follow-up, I'll do a follow-up attack. If not, I'll just wait till tomorrow for some cleanup hits. But, yeah. I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff going on with E7 that's like... It almost feels like... I know there's no way they would do that. But, guys, hear me out. It almost feels like... Okay, it feels like they're trying to make the game worse. That way everybody goes to play CZN. Honestly, that wouldn't even be bad, because, like, all they need to do to get us to come back is... I don't know, do something cool for... I would say end of the season, but it seems like end of the season is already here. Maybe I'll play end of season. Would it be fun to play end of season, this season, with everybody spamming Maid Ruel? I don't even think I want to play end of season, bro. I think we're chilling. I think maybe I go play some CZN. Maybe I go play the Uma CM. It just sounds like so much work when I, like, project myself into thinking about playing it that I'm just like... Oh, is that work gonna be worth it? I don't have enough Astrium, okay. Oh yeah, McKizzle, how's the recruitment going for Verite? You guys still need me to drive recruitment, or you guys good? So I think last stream we got a couple, right? So it seems like for the moment we're chilling. Is that about right? Ooh, okay, that's potentially decent. Nope, not that. This. Got a couple of speed checks. Could do that today. Let's get that done. Yeah, let's just do this for potentially like a... Oh, I should have done this on a destruction set. Whoops. For speed. You know, surely this one of these is going to be my 29 speeder. Surely. I'm not Omega in the know. I don't know if we have another account that's getting moved around. Oh, is that what we're doing? We've just been shuffling the accounts around? I'm not gonna say the name on stream, but I thought Bumba DM'd him to give him the boot. Yeah, I mean, either way, like, you guys look chillin'. If you guys need one more spot, just let me know. Oh, that one? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I'm like, did you guys already have somebody filling in for that, or is somebody moving an account for it? Okay, this is a lot of speed checks. I'm gonna just do that real quick. 1, 2, 3. You're gone. I guess we could start from here. It's fine. That looks good. That looks less good. I need to shut the fuck up before I see where the rolls go. It's above my pay grade. No worries. I'll find out. Is this even like good? Swap this for like flat defense or HP. It's 2 rolls of F, 2 rolls of F, 2 rolls of defense, 1 roll of HP. It's like not bad. It's 90 with a flat. Yeah, it's okay. That's a lot of 4s, I'll tell you what. Surely one of these is mine, right, guys? Okay, not you. Actually, would not mind if it's this piece, so I'll roll it last. Okay. That looks usable, but I think I kill it instead. Cause for where I'm at on the account, usable is bad, and insane is good, and crazy is very good, right? That's just my account. I have to like tighten up the belt straps. Okay, yeah, goodbye. Don't have any hats, 2 swords, sure. Yeah, McKizzle, are you doing CM for Uma this month? This could be a 22 at least. It could be a 17. No. We're not that down bad. If the substats are a little better, I might have been inclined to keep that. How are you doing? I didn't even farm anything new. I was gonna farm something new, right? And straight up, CZN came out and I forgot all about it. Wait, this is kind of nice, no? 36 HP? Yeah, I keep that. I keep that. That's decent. I got fucked today. 70% win rate now. Was 85 yesterday. Yeah, I imagine day 2 was probably slightly sweatier. I'm just waiting for another buff weekend, whenever the fuck that is. Yeah, I think I'm at like maybe 50-50 win rate. I don't think I got a really good Maru for summer. For summer Maru for the CM. So I was like, whatever, bro. I just reused my old gold chip, and she's kind of low-key kicking the same amount of ass. Once in a while, I'll kind of get burned by like a good summer Maru, which is like, okay, that's to be expected, right? But almost feels like that's neither here nor there. Next week, everything changes. The CM's kind of whatever. Now, I mean, it depends, right? For some people, this is like their last chance to like get one of those like big pop-off ones. All right. After next week, though, like you got to start farming everything from scratch again. All right, cool. That's all the E7 I'm doing today. Lovely. All right. On to the main part of the stream. Dude, I see STG still streaming some. Let's fucking get it. Let's see. See if we can go to 80 today for chaos. Oh yeah, I don't need music for this. The Calipe lobby is good. Yeah, I mean, it's Smilegate, right? Like, no matter what Smilegate does, you kind of have to give him props. So, also, I'm level 49, and all I need to do is hit level 50 to get this. So that's the goal for today. Been rocking the Dean lobby. What is that lobby like? Also, let me lower my desk a little bit. This feels about right. Okay, cool. High 60. I'm like 70-ish, right? 7, 8. Cannot rest in safe zones. Level 8, 69, very high. 5% rare fate. I think I take this. It's on full screen. Oh, I think the screen is too full. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ah, level 50 everything. Level 50 everything. Is there anything for me to optimize? I don't think so. I think I actually optimized the Calipe build, like, just a little bit more. I have this now. I have like 4 pieces of gear in. I don't think they're like super good, but this is decent at least. Not this, but I have not this. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. I hit this. I was like, wait, this looks kind of nuts. So, at the very least, some of my stuff is good. I have one, dude, okay, you know what's really bad? Yeah, can you guys tell which piece is which? Like, I'm like, okay, so I need an imagination piece for, or like, I need a desire piece for instinct damage, right? What the fuck is a desire piece? Okay, I remember the instinct damage, so I got that. Which one is a desire piece? It doesn't fucking tell you. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucked. Like, at least in Epic 7, it's like, okay, you got your sword, helmet, chest, neck, ring, boot, right? Obviously, like, it correlates, right? But it's the fucking goblet. Like, it's a necklace, it's a goblet. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Like, you got the key, you got the ball, and then there's, like, the dagger. It's so fucked, man. Like, it's just, the gear system in this is like, it's so user unfriendly. It's a goblet, a neck and a hairpin. The fuck is this, man? The Legend of Narnia, the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? Like, what are we talking about? Like, can it just... Like, name it normal things, you know? Name it a necklace, a goblet, and a hairpin, right? Why is it called desire, imagination, and fucking horniness, you know? Like, why, man? This shit makes no sense. It makes me unnecessarily angry, bro. Like, well, what are we doing here, man? Why are we doing this? Oh, God. I don't know, man. It's AI translated? Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know if an AI is gonna save them from that. Sometimes the hairpin looks like a sword? I know, bro. Like, why? I don't get it, man. Oh, this is... Oh, wow. 3 shiny ones. Gain 1 monster card. Choose both resting. Okay, this is kind of whatever, because you don't really train anyway. Rare unidentified area. Okay. Do you guys like this one for the guaranteed elite card, or do you like this? I think I like this for a high roll run, but I'm still chasing after, what is it, Soldier Prime Elite card? I really want to play like the Soldier Prime Elite card. Oh, guaranteed? Yeah, I just don't know if this is the right planet to be hitting Soldier Prime, you know what I mean? Let's go through double monster this, get our thing, and then up, down. That sound about right. Or we can go down this. Oh, I don't know if I like the nothing going on camp. Yeah, let's go topside. Let's just go straight, do this, go up, down. Yeah, let's do that. I kind of miss being able to mod Slay the Spire, so I can, you know, draw tactical penises. Finally a streamer that reached chat, love you already. Oh, don't get used to it, man. Thankfully, you're lucky I play a brain dead comp, but... if I ever have to play Orlia, man, y'all are fucking waiting while I read what each pet does. No cap. You heard it here first. Don't say I didn't warn you. Mosey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know, especially if you go for, like, the lower view count streamers, a lot of people just aren't used to reading chat. 108050. I see you're from the E7 community. Okay, we'll get along fine. Yeah, I feel like E7 has like a very particular community in the gacha game scene, you know? I feel like every gacha game community, besides E7, right? Is like, you have to be Care Bear and Rainbow and you gotta be like super nice to people and shit. E7, out of the nature of being a competitive game, like, people are just like, you're bad, you suck, you need to shut the fuck up, right? Like, that's just E7. Okay. I'm glad I'm amongst my people. I can speak freely. One pet is defense, one pet is offense, one rots in your hand. I think that's why Wind is like, Orlia is a skill character, bro. I think the problem is just she doesn't do like, it feels like she doesn't do enough, at least compared to Mika, you know? Yikes. How much damage do I do? I can just pull anchor here, it's fine. 552. I can do this defense break. Let's get the defense break in. I mean, the problem isn't that, right, Shinigami? The problem is... That's lethal. The problem with Orlia for me is I feel like she doesn't... For like... Okay, for a support, right? For sustain, she doesn't really heal you up enough. Because a lot of times, like, 2 of her pets are for offense, right? For buffing up damage, the buffing one doesn't really do as much as, like, you know, Haru's built-in kit. And then the defense one doesn't do nearly enough as I'd imagine, like, the 4-star tank. So it feels like she's not, like, good at anything. Maybe I'm fucking stupid, man. Maybe I just have to play her with, like, a team that has, like, a stronger draw engine or something. Pulverize. Do I want to pulverize? Knowledge of darkness. What's prepare for battle? Oh, it's that. I think if we can get like 1 AP on it, I would say it's good, but otherwise, no. I run with Ray. It's pretty fun. I can't rest. I don't want to train. We can just skip. Right? I did that just for the shop so we can trim. I think that's the thing this game does super well, right? It's like, no matter what you choose to do, the game is fun. Like, say what you will about the game is fun. For a game, right, a video game, if you can just be fun, I think you've done your job. Like, that's all you gotta do. Right? It ain't that deep. Like, I'm not really asking a game to make me feel like I fell in love for the first time again. But instead, you know, just give me a good time. And I think that's where, like, CZN hits, right? It's just a good time. Tactical analysis. 2 cost attacks. How much is this? 2 charging to beam shooter. Protection beam. Just do this. Shield up. Can't wait for Chizuru. They said her kit is already out on the official website. Is that true? I said I was gonna look it up yesterday. Dude, I ended up just running, like, 0 system from, like, 5 to 8. I completely forgot to look that shit up. It's already out. Chaos. Oh, she is out. Oh, she is out. Oh, you know, I never even realized. Oh, it doesn't actually say what it is. I see. Oh, okay. Card information is subject to change during actual service. Oh, so they don't actually show you what it is. Okay. Well, I mean, what is your class? This is like where all the rangers are, right? It's the bondage girl. I just think the emblems on her, like, bib flaps go fucking crazy. Like, when I first saw this, I was like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? And then I was like, oh, wait, it's me. It's my fault. My mind's the one that's in the gutter. I'm sorry. I need to make it a 5. I skip Haru. Is this who's next? Supposedly. Cause she's on the, why is it all of the defensive cards that are here? Like, one hand will have nothing but the defensive cards and the next hand will have nothing but the offensive cards.
Too many of them.
Wee woo. Dude, KQZ, holy shit. I streamed Epic 7 for like 3 seconds today. I don't know how you managed to catch me, brother. I appreciate the raid. Well, come on in, guys. Yeah, I'm like super tired today because I streamed till like midnight my time, and then you guys can ask KQZ. His guild leader kidnapped me, and I was forced to play League of Legends until like 3 a.m. I made food at 3 a.m. Guys, I need you guys to understand. Yesterday I was so busy. I made dinner at 3 a.m. this morning for yesterday because KQZ's guild leader kidnapped me to go play League of Legends with well, technically they're my friends too, but you know, he got along real well with my friends. He took my friends and then made me play League of Legends with them. Bro, I made dinner at, let me show you, okay? You cannot make this shit up. Actually, yeah, okay. Can you see this? Can you see the time on this? I don't want to show too much. Here's me cutting up my kimchi at 2:55 a.m. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Okay? That's KQZ's guild leader. He kidnapped me to play League of Legends for 3 hours after the stream. Oh my fucking god. I'm so tired, bro. So I'm not going to stream a super long time today, but I am going to try to go from, like, I don't know, difficulty 8 to 9 today if possible, and then go to level 50. Can you copy unique cards? I read the description. I wonder if it meant that. You should be able to. I swiped in Uma. Oh boy, that's a... Wait, Joe, what'd you swipe for? I mean, aren't we getting Rika Kashimoto soon? Are you swiping to hold, or are you swiping on something that's not Rika Kashimoto and Rice Shower? Don't get caught lacking now. Make sure you do your fucking research. I dominated in CMs today, bro. After CZN came out, I just not had time to like actually farm anything for CMs. So I took out the horses I had for the last CM, and they were winning just fine. I'm not gonna say like I was winning everything, but what the fuck is this shit? This looks so ass. What in the fuck? What is this? You're telling me I lost my initial blessings for -1 trim? Fuck me in the mouth, man. What is this? This planet is the easiest with that team? I'll bet, bro. I think with just Haru alone, this planet should be pretty easy. Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. What'd you guys get up to? That Brian still loses to my Ogre? I'm not gonna lie, if my gold chip felt like it, I feel like my gold chip still cooks every single team. Oh, man. Let's see. I cannot believe I just got scammed. I got scammed so fucking hard. That gives me a D break, but I think I saved that for next turn. Just do this. Who is the worst pickup in BP? For this? I don't think there's a worst pickup. I mean, it shouldn't matter either way. You're always looking for the best pickup, which is just Nyx. Ooh, 2 question marks topside. Okay. What are you doing, Joe? Are you playing RTA? Like, I'm trying to figure out why it's bad you're Landy dueled. Because in one hand, like, if you're Landy dueled and it's Guild War, like, you guys are in preseason. It shouldn't fucking matter. I'm playing 3 different games. You need to... My guy, you need to check yourself into therapy, man. You need to... Okay, I'm just low rolling. Okay, that happens. You need to stop. It's time to stop. Okay? If you're playing RTA, like, and you're playing Landy, something is wrong. Like, and if you're playing PvE and you're Landy duel, there should be 0 instances where that's a bad thing. So yeah, like, regardless, something is wrong, man. Do this. Oh, could I have used that? I could, okay. My HP bar is bugged in Chaos Run? You might have to just, like, make a report. I had one bugged where, it was, like, the treasure room, right? I walked through the portal, and, I can't open any of the treasure chest. I think I have to hold that. I don't want to use it this turn. Just do this. Yeah, pass. I'm gonna ask a very real question, okay? I need you to know I'm not trying to put you down when I ask this. If you're seriously playing RTA and you're trying to climb, why are you playing Landy? Right? Like, I was in the category earlier, I didn't see you live, so you're clearly not making content. Why are you playing Landy? Like, aren't you kind of griefing yourself? Real question? Should I just do this to finish the fight? I don't think so. I don't think this guy's really hurting me anyhow. Kind of want to skip the elite, do that, and then shop, question mark, down to that. Yeah, looks fine. Probably fine. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you could say a billion things, but if you're in a spot where you're playing Landy, like, if you're playing Landy, you're either blatantly winning, in which case it doesn't matter if you dueled or not, or you are blatantly losing. And if you are blatantly losing, there are 100 things you could have done other than pick Landy. I'm just telling you like it is. Because I'm a person that I'll play stupid shit for content, and that just doesn't sound like it's it. Like, you see what I mean? Like, from your activity and your reaction, I can deduce that you are not doing something that is conducive to your goal of climbing. You need to, like, really, like, dial back. If you're actually trying to climb, stop trying to play 3 games at once. Like, can you imagine if I cared about climbing, and I'm climbing on my second monitor right now, and I'm talking to chat, and I'm streaming this? Wouldn't I go fucking insane if I try to do that? In what world does that make sense, man? When the world's biggest Landy enjoyer tells you shouldn't be playing Landy, it's not even like you shouldn't be playing Landy. That just means you are either winning so hard where the bad result shouldn't matter, or you are losing so hard you should have done something differently. And, like, I mean, think about it, right, Shinigami? I don't care if I end Emperor or not. I've done it every single season it's been out. I'm bored of being Emperor. I'm tired of playing for Legend, and I'm bored of being Emperor. Like, it doesn't matter. I'll pick stupid shit for fun. But for somebody like Joe, where he's trying really fucking hard, like, put a little more focus towards what you're doing, man. Like, there's no way you're saying, I'm gonna go for Emperor this season, and you miss the fact boss is up. Like, how are we playing the game if we said boss was up and I gave it over for free? You're not playing the game at that point. That's like saying, okay, today I have one goal and it's to go outside, and I forgot to tie my shoe, so I stepped on my own shoelace, tripped over, and broke my own tooth. That's what you're telling me. I didn't know she was up. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Say that out loud, Joe. I let my competitive game opponent have the best character in the game because I didn't realize the best character in the game was up. Say that to yourself out loud, please. As a competitive player, do you know how badly you would have had to fuck up for that to happen? Playing no stupid shit. Yeah, I know. I'm reading what you said. I'm reading chat. Yes, man. Like, I see what you're saying. I've been there. I've done that. I'm asking you, competitive player to competitive player. Do you know how bad it is that you said that? Like, get off your other games and lock in if you really care about winning, or get off RTA and naturally go have fun with stuff if you care about your mental health. Because that's not it. What you're doing is not it, dude. Joe just needs more sleep. I'm gonna keep it a bug. He needs to figure out what he wants. Like, I'm not even trying to be fucked up right now, man. Like, you need to figure out what your goal is. Because you are not saying here, brother, you are not sitting here going, yeah, so I'm trying really hard to be a top 1,000 player, guys, but I'm also playing 3 games at once. And I'm also doing the most competitive game. And I'm playing a competitive game, and I let my opponent have the best character in the game. That's not it, man. Are you watching League of Legends Worlds? That's all I've been watching. apply 2 mark to a random enemy. You guys imagine watching League of Legends Worlds and like the whichever team's coach was like, the enemy team, like Faker first picks Azir and you just go, my bad, bro. Shit. I thought I banned Azir, but it was actually just Nasus. Yes, that's the whole point. Like, I don't know why you're digging deeper and you're like, read what I said. I read what you said, and I'm telling you that's not it, man. What do you think I've been doing up here this entire time? I'm reading what you're saying, and I'm being frustrated for you because of what you're doing. I hope that's obvious, and if that's not obvious, like, please allow me to make it obvious. I'm reading what you're trying to do. You're explaining every move to me, and I'm like, if I were you, I would be so mad at myself. If I were you, I would pick one of the things and lock it in. That did happen once, yeah, but that was under very different conditions, right? I'm not saying it's not okay. I'm not like, you know, I'm not Joe's dad. I'm like, oh, that's so bad you did this, son. Like, I'm not saying that. What I am saying is competitive player to competitive player. Brother, if you're trying to climb, what the fuck are you doing? Turn off Uma, turn off CZN, turn off whatever the fuck else it is that you're doing. For fuck's sake, turn off Twitch chat, man. Get off my stream. Like, focus on climbing, bro. Why are you doing yourself like this? How are you not mad at yourself? I am mad at myself? You don't seem mad. You don't seem frustrated. You don't seem like a guy that wants to finish Emperor. Do you see my point? The seasons where I wanted to finish Legend, I shut the fuck up. I stopped streaming. All I did was I sat down by myself with a notepad and I was taking notes on every single game. I was paying attention to every single game. And anytime I lost, I was up in Derper Win Demons DMs. And I was like, hey, what did I do wrong here? What could I have done better? Right? To what extent are you doing any of that? Like, if you really cared about climbing, are you using all you can, right? Why Valk mad? I'm not mad. I'm frustrated. I'm reading everything Joe is saying, right? I'm trying to climb. I'm trying really hard this season. Oh shit, I let the other guys take boss from me for free. Whoops, right? Like, I'm not mad. I'm not, you know, I don't have a horse in this race, very literally. But what I am asking is, bro, if you care about being Emperor, why are you doing this to yourself? Focus, lock it in, man. I'm so tired today. Like, I don't have the energy to be mad, bro. But I am very extremely frustrated reading this. And it's like, why are you telling me to read it? Like, I've been reading it, and the more I read it, the more I'm like, it should be obvious to you, you need to lock it in. That gets secondhand frustration for the homies. I'm an Asian fucking uncle, Shinigami. If the nephews are doing something wrong, I'm clearly frustrated. I'm like, it's very obvious to me, right? If you have a goal that you want to achieve, what are we fucking talking about? Do it, right? Put everything, like, guys, I don't know. Maybe this is just me, right? I don't know, chat. Am I crazy for this? As a man, right? Man to man. If you have a goal, you want to get some shit done, do you not sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, and lock it in? Is that not like a manly thing to do? Right? Like, if you have a goal, right? Like, if my goal is to hit level 50 today, I've stopped talking to chat. I'm fucking locking it. I'm speed running to 50, right? Because, like, you know, if I don't hit 50 today, whatever. Like, I'll probably hit it, right? It's a chill time. But if it was really like a serious goal, I'd shut the fuck up and lock it in, right? Yeah, like, I need you to know, man, I'm not like trying to be your dad here. I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to shame you, but if it is in fact your goal, we gotta be doing better, right? That's my point. But it is really frustrating to be like, to see somebody go, yeah, I'm trying really hard this season. Oh shit, I just let somebody have boss against me. Oh, I'm back into Emperor again. Like, I read every message, man. I see what you're doing and I see what you're saying, and I'm like, it's like Shinigami said, I'm having a huge amount of secondhand frustration. You make it sound like I've been nonchalantly losing 100 games a day. Are you not, though? It's 11 days from the end of the season. Your goal is right there. You're basically on the line. If I were you, I wouldn't even have signed up for the CM. I like, don't think about the CM. I don't think about CZN. I just lock it in. Is that not, like... I don't know, man. That's just what I was raised to do, right? Like, is that not normal? What's up, Gamma? Waddle in from farming space. That's like all of us, too. I think all of us just been farming. I'll come back later? Why are you coming back later? It's fine. Am I passing the first turn? It's fine. Let's see. If I try to ask anyone for help, all they hit me with is bish more or build village units for Harsetti. Who is this anyone you're talking about? Doesn't have a shield. I don't think I do that. It's this first. Okay, what am I? Oh, God. I'm not hitting any of the good epiphanies. Silverveil. I don't even care what the rest is. Tactical analysis. Anyone that usually tunes in and watches me tilt for the RTA stream. Say that again, Joe. I don't know, man. Maybe this is just me, right? You say a lot of things to me that are very obvious, and I'm not sure if you're trying to, like, actually just rage bait, or you don't realize something that's obvious. So, if people hate watch you, right? They're not your friends. They're people that are watching you slip up. They're people that are there to clown on you, right? If anything, they're your bullies, right? Do you, in real life, if somebody is bullying you, do you ask them for help? Is it, like, surely that, am I the crazy one? Like, what am I missing here, bro? Help me understand. If you truly want to get help, don't you ask, like, your friends? People in the guild who talk to you, who have been helpful to you in the past? I know a lot of people in the guild, at least in Veritas side this season, is, like, mostly focusing on the Guild War stuff. But I imagine on the Verite side, there's people in RTA that you could probably talk to, right? And if not, like, talk to Derp, right? Derp is always available. Just don't talk to him on, like, Guild War days like today. Talk to him on, like, an off day, right? This is the whole point of us having a 60-member guild. Take breaks? That's also important. I think he's kind of past the point where he could take a break, though. There's 11 days left in the season. Do you know if limited combatants are added to the 300 rescue merit rate up after their rate up ends? Not likely, but they should be added to the public open pool banner. Okay, I need this to go. Sat in a cold ass room waiting for 8 hours. That what it's like to be in the military? They just make you sit there and wait? Oh wait, I should have pitched this first. 278, pitch this. Oh, I kill him. Whee! Let's go. Okay. Using an upgrade card. 20% damage for 1 turn. You. I guess I clicked it. Shit. My bad. Oh, so this is how you know, okay. You're supposed to look at this, be like, do I need a goblet for this set? And then decide if you want to, oh, I understand the system now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I want it regardless for the captain levels. Sympathy, gain 1 morale, you gain 1 AP, draw and discard. Sympathy is fine. Yeah, I don't think they're adding any more new units to the 300 rescue. For like the selector, right? At the end of the 300? Yeah, I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. Mini boss, mini boss. Trim, trim. I have 2 trims. Is that enough? I could take this for 1 more trim. But then I'm locked into fighting a mini boss. Right, because the additional trim is here. 1, 2, 3. No, no, no. It's 3 on both sides. So we can hook bottom. It'll be fine. Okay, let's hook bottom then. Now that you say it makes so much sense. It's just, I think it's not very like self-explanatory. Also, didn't Beam Shooter have an epiphany attached? What the fuck is this? I guess it's like, it does enough that it could break. You get this, and then you can have 2 to pitch for like another attack. Yeah, but I mean, like for where we are now, you're clicking claim on everything because you're just sending it, right? Charge energy, like how much damage is that? It's probably this. Did I not have... Huh. I swear to God, Vulture Ejection was still in the deck. I guess I played it. Holy fuck, I just am that tired. Holy fuck, I am so tired. I'm tripping balls. 1 more. Can I do anything with this? This doesn't heal nearly enough. Same. Honestly, too relatable. I feel like that's the thing I notice about being an adult. You wake up one day, super tired, and it feels like you never bounce back from that. You're like permanently in sleep debt. I don't know how to beat it, guys. This meta has me beat, you know? Anchor, overpower, rally. Oh wait, I mean I have pull anchor. Just slam it there. Okay, Scarlet Oracle. Wow, this really is the shielding planet. We have a Haru ult. Wow. I really can't wait till we get this, man. Dude, McKizzle, were you ever, did you ever get to actually hear about why Korea was so up in arms about the whole Owen thing? I did some research into it. I dug a little deeper. It's not just Owen. The drama goes so much deeper. I don't know if you guys, yeah, we're doing that one. We're doing that. Oh, unfortunately, I can't do anything of this. I can talk about it if you guys want, but I'm not sitting here reading through like a 50-page Korean twitlonger. All the pictures that came about it, it's not just about Owen, it's a lot deeper. And if I were to be completely fair, right? It is kind of a standard SG fuck up. Like, SG did their thing again, if you could believe it. What's the TLDR? I'll give you guys the TLDR. So here's the drama, right? So originally, CZN, the reason why it was so hyped is that the game was supposed to be written completely by this, like, Korean web novel author. And this guy is, like, he specializes in writing Cthulhu horror, right? And they built a whole new team around him, just to build the game, right? And that's actually part of why the game was so hyped up, why there's a lot of excitement behind the game. The game was, like, very, like, people were really looking forward to the game. So what ended up happening was, as they were building the game, obviously, they, were having a little bit of difficulties. You know, building a video game isn't easy. You know, they couldn't hit some deadlines. So Smilegate being Smilegate, they're like, well, we got this other game. Maybe they can help you out. So they started carving away the E7 team to help out the CZN team, right? They got the E7 writers. Yes, Owen is just the tip of the iceberg. So they got some E7 writers. The writer went from 1 writer to 4 writers. And then they got some of the E7 developers on it from Super Creative. And at first it was good. They were hitting their deadlines. But, very big but. Big but. Very big but. What ended up happening was the E7 team and the web novel author team, they started having this, like, antagonistic relationship. Okay? They started getting into it. They started butting heads. And obviously, push comes to shove, the CEO is going to be like, you know, I'm sticking up for the E7 team. It's E7's fault? No. You gotta keep listening, dude. So, basically what happened was they had a writing contest. Okay? It was like the E7 writers and the CEO. The CEO said, fine, I'll do this myself. He rolled up his sleeve and he started fucking typing, okay? He started writing. And I don't know how much you guys understand about Asian corporate culture. If the big boss says, okay, mine or this web novel author's, you guys vote on the story. They voted on the story, and the web novel author got voted out of the company. So they started rewriting the entire story because the CEO wanted the story to be this way. I shit you guys not. The Owen NTR thing is just the CEO's own, like, fantasy. You cannot make this up. So obviously the author got kicked out of the company, and then he made like a 50-page twit longer. If you guys actually remember, the game was supposed to come out like a year earlier, and the reason why it got delayed for over a year was because they had to rewrite the entire story, and that was actually it. And because of that, the story's a fucking mess. The story is a fucking mess. There is, like, almost no saving it. That's why, like, shit is so rushed towards the end. You could tell, like, the card text, whatever, is, like, mistranslated. Which is also why, by the way, guys, the gameplay is good, because they actually dedicated a lot of resources to make sure the initial product was good. But holy fuck, the way they ran that company, the way they ran the game, the more I listen to it, the more of a nightmare it sounds. They made a banger game. Yeah, the gameplay's on point, right? But anything that has to do with the writing is like, you know, it's not the worst thing ever, but it is very rudimentary. It is very easy to follow, and you don't really understand why things are written the way they are. It's because the CEO wrote a good chunk of that story. And why, yes, and why it's all over the place. So the original vision of this story, by the way, guys, I don't know if it's obvious to anybody. it's supposed to be kind of like a ReZero Steins Gate style, like, time travel anime, right? Where, as the Protos, you're supposed to be traveling through different parallel dimensions, and you're supposed to be, like, finding timelines where characters like Kalipe and Haru are alive. Like, you're identifying that, okay, this character is strong enough to save the world. I need to go to these parallel universes and rescue them. That's why the summons are called rescues. The summon currency is signal locators, and as the main character, you have the ability to undo turns. That's actually what it was, and they had to rework the entire fucking thing. Aren't they gonna rewrite the story again and dedicate the next half a year to it? Yes, but also, like, you know, if it's already this bad, you know, is it legit to question their ability to unfuck it up? Because think about how bad the entire pipeline sounds, right? You gotta be sitting here wondering, like, are they gonna fuck anything else up? They got this? Like, this seems not very good. If I wasn't going to the Navy soon, I'd be mauling right now. Yeah, I don't know. I actually, you know, I say this and I'm like, wait, you know, the entire like CN or the entire American side, like the CMs, right? They were kind of let go in beginning of this year. I wonder if that had anything to do with the entirety of the delay. What about all the other Protos? There is no other Protos. I'm fairly sure, like, that got written out of the story, or if anything, you're, like, the only Protos. I mean, that's why there's no, like, multiplayer aspect to it, right? There's not, and that's why there's not even a point to, like, have a friends list in this game, because it's just a purely single-player game. When drawing a card, plus 10% damage for 1 turn, 2 per turn. Like, no cap, I want to say it's just this, but I also do want to just click Epiphany. How do you unfuck this up? Yeah, which is why, like, if I'm playing the rest of the game, I'm not counting on the game itself to be... Like, I'm not counting on the story to be good. Like, the game itself is gonna have to do. The sword leader girl father... Her father, dude? Her father? For real? Shit, G. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't actually... Look, either way, I wasn't gonna read. So it's not like this fucks me up any. I'm vibing, you know? Current story, they mention often how you're not the only Protos. Guys, is it just me or... Oh, okay, I was like, why was my card extra long? Also, why did my Vulture Ejection lose its shiny? I thought my Vulture Ejections are shiny. Luce's dad was a Protos, but he died. Yeah, I have no clue how much of the story was the original story and how much was the Frankenstein together corpse. That's gonna be a fun time to figure out. No lie. Do this. Pew pew pew! Second time. Yeah, Prof, are you gonna have your phone in the Navy? Can you even play like gacha games anymore, or are you just no longer gaming boy? Current story has multiple mentions of other Protos. I have no idea where they're going with the new story now, by the way. Job requires full studying. Sheesh. Oh, it's all ally stress. Wait, that's actually not too bad. Let's do this. 500% damage? Yes, 500% damage. Why am I even thinking? I'm so tired. Yeah, I don't know if they can fix this story. It just sounds like, okay. You guys, okay, I know everybody has a fantasy of like, I can fix her, okay? Have you guys ever seen a girl that's so messed up, you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna even try to fix that? Anybody know what I'm talking about? That this is what it's reminding me of. It's like it's not even I can't fix her, it's I ain't touching that. You know, I ain't touching that. Like, I know everybody has the, like, I feel like if you are traditionally raised as a man, you have that I can fix her complex. But, like, I ain't touching that. She can fix me. Like, I'm gonna need somebody to fix me after I fix her. It's the, bro, after I'm done with this toilet, the toilet's gonna need a toilet. It's bad, bro. Remove the wire. Get curse. Remove 3. And then get twisted discipline. When use 10 or more AP, gain 2 immunity. This is probably like gain 2 immunity every 2 turns. Just go to Twitter, Instagram. I'm not familiar with those websites, Alvi. You know, I have a Twitter. I don't even touch my own Twitter. Girl runs my Twitter for me. I ain't even never touched my own Twitter before. I said straight up, I was like, I'm not touching Twitter. I can make one, but you're running it for me. She's like, sure. Dude, I'm not going on there. I'm not trying to figure out like I'm a very FA and FO kind of guy, and it's like I ain't trying to FA and FO, you know what I mean? Ah, 1 AP rally. The 1 AP rally girl is a woman after my very own heart. Girl needs to watch out, man. Holy shit. Ain't touching Twitter with a 20 feet pole. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Twitter's a scary place. Look, guys, I live in America. I've seen guns. I've not gotten shot at yet, but I've seen guns. I've fired a gun, okay? I've seen it. I've been in, like, street fights. I've been in a lot of fucked up fights. I've been to fights where I had to take some of my boys to the hospital, okay? But I ain't touching Twitter. I seen shit, and it's like I ain't trying to see more shit, you know? I like Twitter. I follow what I'm interested in and see what I care about. Yeah, Twitter seems like one of those things where you would have to been on there super early and know exactly what you're doing, yeah? I'm not saying like if you're on Twitter, something's wrong with you. No, absolutely not, right? That's why my girlfriend handles my Twitter for me. But also, like, I think in 2025, if you're like a new user and you're going on there, you have no idea what you're doing, you're trying to learn the website, you are gonna end up in some weird ass, fucked up ass places. Straight up. I don't really think anybody can contest that. That's just how it is, you know? Just drop this. Cause I got on there, I'm just like, you know, I know this is like a place where like you could see what famous people are saying and thinking, but I don't see why I would go through all this trouble just to see that, you know? Like it seems like it's like fucked. I follow Twitter for esports news. It's kind of the same thing as Reddit nowadays, I feel like. If you're a new user to Reddit and you're introduced to it from the front page, it's basically like 50% political propaganda. Right? Like you're seeing so much political bullshit. Like if you're America, obviously it's gonna make sense to you. But if you're not American, you're like a Euro bro, you're like, why am I seeing all this shit about Donald Trump? This has nothing to do with me. You see what I mean? Yeah, Reddit is very much the same thing nowadays. You would have had to know, like, yeah, so I'm on this website for like, I don't know, r/hot Asian girls. I'm here for r/ like non-stop gooning November, right? Like you need to know exactly where you're going. You are no longer on there to quote unquote, I'm gonna say a boomer term here, guys. You're no longer there to surf the web. r/Jap. Okay, Japanese people Twitter sounds fucking flames though. Like Japan gets pretty fucking unhinged, and I love them for that. So many of my hentai subreddits die when they switch to the mobile app. You know, I still remember this, guys. 10 years ago, all right, back when I was still in college. 10 years ago, I visited China, right? Ahoy. Yo, Ash, thank you the 50-month. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Non-stop gooning November to hot busty Asian moms in your area, bro. No, it's no nut November, man. The hot Asian moms in my area can stay lonely for a month. They're good. I appreciate it though. I hope you've been good, brother. Wow, gear bag. Just give me infinite gear bags, man. What are we talking about? Oh, thank you for the hydrate though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't wait a goon for next year. It's NNN. I don't know, bro. Non-stop nut November. You just keep pumping, man. Just keep pumping. Oh god, I always get baited by this. No, we do not want the finale. The finale is fake. Don't get baited by the finale. Yeah, I mean, like, participate in either, right? Whatever floats your boat. That's always how it goes. Hit this, I think. See if I can top deck a slightly more... Do I want that? That gives me one more. Wow. Wait, this... 300... 400... Wait, this is like the same damage, no? 2,800 left? It's basically the same damage, but it does way more bar to their like vulnerability. What the fuck? What the hell? Is this normal if the target has a shield? They don't even have a shield. I don't know why it's doing so much more damage. Tenacity is based on cost. Okay, yeah, but like, check me out. This costs 2, that costs 3, right? So in theory, whatever this deals, this should deal about 50% more. This does almost slightly under 1 bar, right? This is missing a little bit, and you're barely inching it past like 1 pixel past that, yeah? This just does like 2.8. Is that right? Am I just getting old? My eyes are just fucking playing tricks on me? What is this? Maybe it attacks weakness. It's a red weakness. It's a passion weakness. I don't know, man. Beam shooter has hidden toughness damage or some shit. I don't know. That's what I would assume. If I didn't know any better, which I don't, and I actually don't, that is my assumption. I just assume it's better like that. 220%. Oh, 1 silver veil. I take that. Anyway, draw me my cards. Thank you. This is kind of lame. Just hit this. Protection. Sure. The card has rainbow colors. Yeah, it's an elite card. I don't believe they've ever said if elite cards will, like, do bonus damage to toughness or anything like that. At least if they did tell me that in the game, I don't know, I guess I missed it. I missed that section of the tutorial, guys. Alright, let's mulligan these. Shit! Yeah, I don't know, guys. Everybody's saying like, oh, my waifu is Mika. My waifu is Haru. Bro, my waifu is the girl on the rally card, man. My waifu, deadass, the girl on the rally card. Every time she hits that divine epiphany that gives her 1 AP, doesn't even matter what the other skills are. It's like when your wife offers to suck you off when you get home from work. That's how good that feels. Shit is unreal. It's unreal because that shit don't ever happen, man. It's okay. I'm still rooted to reality. What do you mean, huh? That's like if I ever get married, like, come on, man. That's the reason why you get married. Why else? I was looking at the clip. Elite card is always doing weakness damage. Oh. What about the debuff one? There's like non-attacking debuff-based elite cards. Or is it just the hits that do weakness damage? Okay, we get 5 refreshes. I'm looking for a Haru gem. That's it. Or more rallies. Honestly, down for more rallies. The boys were yapping about the card in the Discord the other day. Yeah, bro, like... Wait, pause. 2 gear bags and a rally. 2 rallies... Wait, these are both... Smilegate. We have to talk about the way you name your bullshit, okay, Smilegate? I understand this is probably like the 3rd or 4th language that you're, naming your game in. But if you're gonna at least get ChatGPT to translate one word 5 ways, let's not have 2 rallies and let's not have 2 completely opposite mechanics called fucking combo, Smilegate. What are we doing, man? Oh, Lord. Oh, Dule Lomo. Fuck me, bro. I just need to prove a point, guys. You know, this has been... Smilegate naming different things the same bullshit has haunted me. Do you guys know for how many years? Do you guys know why when I play a single gacha game, whether it's Epic 7, whether it's CZN, whether it's Uma Musume, I never read the fucking story? Because I always get the sinking feeling that the devs just don't fucking care. Why do I say that? Let me paint you guys a picture, okay? 6 years ago, actually almost 7 years on the dot now, right? My little ass started up Epic 7. I was like, wow, this game has really cool animations, right? He's about it. Yep, you've seen this one before, bro. Dude, first day of me playing Epic 7, I was so interested in every character. I was like reading every character's kit. I was like, summon Siegfried. Okay, cool. Charge. Okay, bet. He charges them with the shield. Sword Storm. Whoa, okay, he's good with the sword too. And then I was going down the list, right? So you guys can imagine this character didn't exist yet. I read this one, I click on this one. I was like, all out attack. That's right. You defense break the enemy team, you all out attack. Defense break is OP. I learned that day 1, right? Tactical command. Sword Storm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, these devs don't give a fuck. Yeah, I got here, I was like reading through literally every single character's kit. I got to this part and I realized they just don't fucking care. I was like, alright bro, whatever. I play the game because it's fun, not because like the writing is good or some bullshit like that, man. So ever since then, I've never read a fucking story in a Smilegate game. I just did not care. Like, look, if the devs aren't gonna care, why should I? Right, and I think that was a fairly reasonable choice. And I want to say to this day, I didn't read CZN's story. Not because I knew it was going to be bad, but because I've never had any hope in the first place that it was going to be good. Not gonna lie, never read the skill names. Honestly, probably a good thing. You save yourself so much headache. ML Yulha is gonna have the Sword Storm. At least they had the decency to name it Sword Storm and Sword Storm. Wait, do these things just not take any damage? Takes no damage. The monster has first remove protected. Whoopsie. I guess I could have held that. Dude, can you imagine? Yeah, if they didn't have that, it would be rally and rally again. I would actually just be losing my fucking ass. Just kill that one first. Is it one at a time? It is one at a time. Okay, I see you. Attack, shield, sure. It's just this. Hello? Right, it's a single target move. I'm so used to having AoE skills. These assholes have Arunka passive, but even better. Dude, Shinigami, don't fucking give them any ideas, man. They're gonna make upgraded boss Arunka. Like, can you imagine, dude? It's like, at some point, E7's power creep gets so bad. The way they power creep boss Arunka is, well, maybe they just give her an exclusive equipment, where instead of making your other units untargetable, it just makes them invincible, dude. Or you think they won't do that? Bro, they absolutely will fucking do that. They are DPS check. If you don't do them fast, they go boom. Doesn't seem that bad. What's next? 2 turns self-destruct action. Should just do this, I think. Draw my good damage cards out. Fuck it. No action, situational assessment. At least I'm like one-tapping most of them. Though, release that next to a 5-star candlestick. Dude, we really are. How do we kill E7 today? 3. 1 more and I'll have another. Okay, I see. Defend tactical analysis. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah, I don't actually think they'll ever make something that's like as unfun as actual 5-star candlestick. I don't even think Smilegate is like irresponsible enough to do that. I understand, like, you could buy into the conspiracy theory, right? That they're purposely making Epic 7 a harder game to play and watch right now because they just want like all of us idiots to move over to CZN and give CZN the airtime, right? And like we're eating this shit up like candy, and that's fine. But I think they know if you want to say they know exactly what they're doing, they could probably make E7 interesting on a dime if they really wanted to. But I don't know if you're saying they're that good and that deliberate at managing their game, right? I don't know if they're irresponsible enough to make the game that hard to watch. They made better book? Well, I mean, here's my point, right? It's because Bellion's in the game now. They're justified in making better book. They make better book, they can just be like, well, just play Bellion, just play ML Aria, who cares? Right? Like, is better book really that detrimental to the game? On anybody except Freeren? Like, you have both Bellion and Aria holding it back, right? Event repeat. All combatants stress -12 seem pretty good. Assume a confessional position. The monolith begins to glow with light. Okay. Initiate battle atonement. Trigger 1 Dialos Epiphany to random cards. Is it just to take this, or is it to confess again? Does it make it easier to trigger the Epiphany, or does it change the effect? Confess again, it's choose a card. Oh, okay. Oh, so it cycles through the effects. Okay, I like the Epiphany. I'll just go through with it. Thank you for the info. Guess I don't mind upgrading Deluge or Deluge, Gear Bag, Anchor Pointer. Even this thing's kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie. I was like kind of shitting on this to begin with, but I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. Usually you get better choices. Yeah, I mean, not always, right? You clicked on random? That's fine. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, as in, okay. You get to choose which card that... Okay, I thought you meant if you click again, you get to choose a card to add to the deck. I thought you were talking about a different effect. My fault, my fault. No, I mean, it's probably fine. Like what's our options, you know? Like, if you look at the deck, we hit it on one of the gear bags, sure. We hit it on Deluge, sure. Hit it on Point Anchor, sure. Beam Shooter, I'll even take that. Maybe not the Haru cards. Hit it on the other Rally, sure. Energy Barrier, like, we could work with that, right? If it hits it on Whirlpool, I'll eat some cock. All good, dude. I mean, I get 3 attacks here, right? Let's do this. I didn't crit. If I critted, that card returns to my hand. That play would have looked so clean. Brug. Okay, what does he do? 700 damage. Upon losing shield, change to a weak attack action and start a turn. Reduce shield bearer by 1. What the fuck is shield bearer? Is that shield man? Is shield man shield... Okay, bro. Maybe I'll ask Chat GPT, you know? Hey, in another lifetime, you translated this game and the text says this. Does it mean this or that? I'm sure in your other lifetime you translated this game. What does that mean? Charge. Sure, just do that. I can't really play anything. Play that and hit this. I'm eating like 1 trillion damage. Oh well. Funny thing, the game's consistent. There's always 2 ways to call a single thing, not more. Vineyard, do you want me to shatter that illusion? Do you want me to shatter that? I forget which mob, okay? But there is, I think, either a big mob or an elite, okay? It has a mechanic called, like, Fury. And basically, the more of, like, if you hit it more or you play more cards, it'll generate Fury for itself, right? And then within the card text, it'll say, like, every time you do this thing, it generates Rage, right? It says it generates Rage. The effect is called Fury. And then if you look at this symbol, the icon, now it doesn't actually say it, but it's the same icon as when you get Morale. So it's Morale, it's Fury, and it's Rage. It doesn't say Morale in the card text, so you're still on it, but that's part of the experience. Also, what's up, Cooley? How you doing? Yeah, like, the game is good, but holy fuck, is it a hot goddamn mess, man. Yeah, you have to basically do word puzzles with English and Korean while you're playing the game. Yeah, but once you chip down the shield, this guy should be pretty manageable, I think. Or at the very least, that's what the card text suggests. Doing good, doing good. That's good to hear. At some point, a boss can start. I don't even think it takes a boss, to be honest. Because just playing, like, some of these... Wait, do this first. I shuffled. It should be able to pull another Vulture. It pulls Beam Shooter. It's fine. We're about to make some plays, boys. 1, 2. Wrong order, 3, but it's fine. Yeah, once you start hitting like 70-ish, I notice, yeah, even like, not even bosses, bro, like the elites will start running your fucking pockets. Oh, this looks bad. I need beam shooter back ASAP, man. Take this. I think I'm dead. I don't think I can break through this. Okay, that's not helping, because all my rallies are in there. Fucking bitch. This first, you pitch both rally and vulture, and then we're cycling one more card. This gives me one more silver veil, which buys me a little bit more time. We draw again, so we need to be able to tutor beam shooter and then just like put it out of his fucking misery. Great sword Aquila. Like, do we even care about the damage? As opposed to saving ourselves a smidgen more HP? I think it's the damage. If we're going for like a DPS race, it could just be a regular mob, yeah. Wow, that is not good. Please be my beam shooter. Okay. Is that enough damage? I hope it's enough. If it's not, we have a mulligan. We're gonna pitch all 3 to fish for our anchor shooters. Whew. Okay, shit. I mean... never punished. I don't know, maybe we get punished. Let's... Oh, it's the boss! Okay, maybe we get punished. Uh-oh. The deck is so good, but we get punished here. I don't know, maybe hit more rallies? This is kind of bad. You know what makes this extra bad, guys? I don't know if you guys seen this yet. Energy barrier. I think we have enough draws to be able to support another one. Just don't hit another gear bag. I could roll for a rally. Perfect. Just throw the rally in. Perfect. I can't use rest. That's what makes this fucked. Think you're a cook. Let's see what our first turns are. 140 and I cannot heal. Oh boy. The enemy's really strong. We had B. I don't know what B is, bro. It's about 250 damage. Oh, it's fucked. Do this first. Does this barrier get us out of lethal? It gets us out of lethal for a turn. Okay, okay, okay. Pray! Pray! Okay, okay. Left side is our 0 cost card. So I pitch this, that's a gear bag or rally, and then we're back in the game. Any believers? Shit! Let me think, let me think. We can get out of this. We can get out of this. Call me Lucio, but you just gotta believe. Okay, 5, 3. That does, oh shit, that's 450 damage into, oh god, that's about 700 damage, okay. This first. Does that save me? This gives me barrier. And then I do this. Literally 500 shield. 600 shield. We live another turn. I'm literally playing to fight for another day, guys. 7, 450 damage again. Okay, 700 damage. I gotta survive another 700 damage. 2 wave, 1 turn. Get this. This. Have to use both of those. Gear bag, lift. Okay, okay, okay. Anchor pointer. Dude, I'm really trying. I'm trying to cycle back into absolute protection again. How is Mika Kalipe fighting for their life? I got my ass blasted by an elite that put my Mika into mind break. I have to drop it on this one, I'm fairly sure. The elite really ran my pockets in the previous fight. I don't know if you can rewind on Twitch, but if you can't, I think you should be able to do that in YouTube chat. Okay, I need to... Oh, I'm out of defensive cards. Usually this amount of defense is enough, and I just heal back. Oh, this is so bad. Is there any way? Let me think. Is there any way I can cheat out more draws? Silver Veil, that's 0 out of 3. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm so fucking unbelievably dead. Wait. I have 1 energy. I pitch this. Do I get anything? Oh, I'm 1 energy short. Oh, fuck. Okay, 07, boys. I think I missed. I actually missed by like almost that exact amount too. I don't think I can do this without Haru. If it was Mika again, I think it's doable. Yeah, that one was a really tough fight. It's to a point where like I think I'm pitching my all-in combos a little bit too early, and I think I have to play a bit more conservatively in these like longer fights. I need to use that first. Yeah, we're actually like 2 to 3 turns off. This was actually a really good run. Is this your first time getting to this guy? No, I farmed this guy from difficulty 5 all the way to difficulty 8. Lose 50% current health, gain 2 pieces of random legend upon arrival at the waypoint in the next 1 event. It's not bad. Two gear bags. Okay, let's do this. Don't need that one. It looks like 2 bags and a rally. Shit. I have to look. Let's see what we got. I need to look for the one that's unlocked, right? This one? 2 bags and... Oh, it has the good rally. Water, arrow and barrier are back. Minus stress. 2 unenhanced bags. It's not bad. It's the good rally. I kind of wanna get it back. Let's get it back then. Is it? Ah, fuck it. Like we get 3 of these a day, bro. Whatever. Fortitude really helped against this guy. I mean, I don't have an issue with speak about human dignity. Yeah, bro. I've talked to about maybe 7 women in my time. They really give a fuck about that one. Yeah, you talk about their feelings, man. What the fuck are we talking about? Share a similar experience. Whoa, 100%. Therapy time. I'm so good at therapy, guys. Honestly, I actually think, like, if you give me the room, I'd be, no joke, an actually good therapist. I'm so good at coping. Like, as long as the person I'm talking to is, like, not super close-minded, I think I can open up their mind enough to see things my way. Divine Representation Upgrade Protocol. Okay. Probability of additional choices that provide stronger effects in exchange for penalty upon encountering a divine representative is increased by 100%. Can one of you guys just explain to me what that means? Does it just give you 3 options instead of 2 now? That's what it sounds like. It's useless? Yes. Okay, cool. It just sounds like you max these 2 out and then you like maybe get this if you feel like it. But the options are terrible. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be your third option for the messenger. You know how? That's how you play Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire just gives that to you for free. Chaos Manifestation. Exploration level 22. Okay, is this? Ah! That's the one you guys are going nutty over. Okay, so I gotta farm till I get this, and then I can start trying other planets. Got it. Chaos Manifestation. Yep, cool. Is it worth to merge a level 9 world? Yeah, I mean, it just costs you money. Like, the only thing it costs you is the money, right? To, like, merge level 8 or level 9 worlds. Let's see. Very high, 20%. Very high. High, very high, 20% across the board. 10%. 3%, 1 resolve, 1 fury. This one's okay. I see credits obtained from battle decrease. I already don't want to click. Although I think there's plenty of other ways to get credits, but holy shit, that sounds so unfun. 40%. Chaos acquisition increased by 110%. Shit. The green planet level 30 gear is crazy, but it's going to be hard to reach level 30. Ah, I see. I mean, I'm down to do this. But then again, this is the blue pot, right? And I want to keep maxing the blue pot. No. The Foretold Ruin is the blue planet, because it's blue here. And that's the good one. Yeah, I want that. Go mid? No. I'm farming the Foretold Ruins. I'm farming this one. I'm getting reorganized out. It lets you keep all of your AP for 1 turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you have Calipe hand retain. Well, to be fair, the hand retain card like burns your entire mana, right? That's the hard part. Just take credits. Sure. Leadership, 3 basic cards. Do you guys like this? I don't like this, and I don't like this isn't good for this deck, so it's gotta be this. I guess let's click this and see if we high roll. Good, not good, but these are not bad. I like all of these, to be honest, so I guess we keep these. Like, Fruit is okay, Sacred Strike is on the better side, and then Iron Wall is actually decent if we can hit the good Epiphany. I guess I'll play it out. 2, 1, we're forced to camp once. There's no shops anywhere? Are you fucking kidding me? There's not a single trim the entire map? What is this? Ugh, that's all. That is not good. Yikes. I mean, what can you do? Yeah, I need to figure out a stronger way to scale Haru, I think. Because I've been playing Calipe carry a lot of times when I need to, like, default into having, like, a secondary option, or if I don't hit... Let's not talk about that. I fucking lost my point, too. What the hell was I trying to say, man? Oh, great. More gold I can't use. Anchor Shot with the combo is the best one. Yeah, but that one doesn't scale. That's a problem. It's really good for tempo, but it's probably the most abysmal scaling. It's really good for if you need Haru to be like a side carry or to carry like your mid game. But you definitely want to scale your Calipe for like your hyper carry in the end game. We're gonna be forced to camp anyway. This is fine. Actually, did it matter? I don't think it could matter. Yeah, we're in a decent enough spot in terms of stress. How's the game? The game is fantastic. It's just anything that's... It's a lot like Epic 7, right? Like, outside of PvP. Like, the game is fantastic. It's just certain things with the way the game is translated or the way the game is presented is just like how do you say this? Like, the game itself is excellent. It's just stuff that's not the game has issues, right? Okay, actually not enough AP this time. Plus 70% damage per card in hand. I thought that one was bugged. I was told that one just doesn't work because it was bugged. Yeah, like, we talked about this earlier, but there's a whole horror story about how the game is put together and stuff like that. It is very, very ugly. I like $ wave $. I like $ crit percentage $25. I mean, just do this for 120. 75%. It's 100% chance for 80. 75 for 120. 50 for 150 and 25% for 180. Does it even matter? We can't use money anyway. Yeah, it definitely goes way past translations. We kind of talked about it already, so you might want to wind back the VODs a little bit. If you want to know what we're talking about. But no, like, the game starts out in a very... I should have played this first. Oh, it's my greatsword. Nice. So do I do that or do I play the fruit? Playing fruit didn't seem bad there. What's the Kairon ego skill text? It calls him Kylon. Love that one. Love me some Kylon, bro. Yep, okay, so play this to heal off. I also seen Cylon, too. There's some stuff with this game that's just, like, exceedingly ugly. And you really just have to question, like, did the devs even give a fuck about the game? In which if you dig deeper into the history of this game, you'll realize, like, wait a minute. Some of them really don't care. Wow, I have no trim on this map. This has got to be the lowest rolled map I've ever seen. It's not that. Do I click training? I don't even think I want to click training. Oh, I think it's here. Let's see. Tactical debilitation. 2 cost exhaust, 200% damage, shield. Its damage is shield. Okay, I'll take the equipment. I'll take 200 for fuck myself, please, Jerry. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Training is a waste of 50 credits? Yeah, so it's something you do at the end. Like, what are you gonna do? Save your credits for next run? Like, 1 or 2 shops left, you just kind of go with it. I guess I have to hold the vultures. Nothing I can do about it. Late enough, though. I think you'd rather waste the 50 credits for a chance to roll For a chance to roll a gear bag or rally. Yes, Vineyard, I do think that is the ugliest thing about that system. How the fuck they gonna let you roll stuff you can't even use on your team? I think that's one of the first things to get patched. That's like, I don't know, am I asking for too much, guys? Like, how does that shit make it past playtesting? How did our playtesters just go, yeah, we should keep that? Yeah, you guys should definitely be allowed to hit cards that you can do nothing with. Close Zoom out a while ago. Makizzle walked me through some comps and blocked from all distractions. Yeah, there you go, man. Like I said, if I'm not streaming or anything like that, right, hit me up too. Like, that's why guys like me are here, right? Like, if you actually, like, really cared about Prog and you cared about the rankings, like, hit me up. I don't know, I'm sure, like, you bug Wind about a draft or two, he wouldn't even mind. Right? The reason why people DM Wind all the damn time is because Wind actually replies, and he's a good guy about it. Right? Anytime off Guild War, hit up Derp. Yes, Poos was one of my favorite Verite members. And Toss members, too, once he moved up. Because Poos was always available to help. I put this on Kalipe. Damage, shield, and healing. Yeah, I'll take the shield increase. Yeah, Pooch just doesn't play anymore. Ghoul Undertaker. You know, I'm just always seeing this mushroom boy in the back, and I'm just like, do you guys think he's sentient? You guys think he's sitting there and he's just like, I just keep watching these three girls fuck up like a whole world of goddamn Cthulhu horrors, man. These girls are fucking scary. Keep them the fuck away from me. Shinigami with motivational, why are we drafting like a rack terminal psych patient was a gem invoice. Sometimes the voice of reason comes from the least likeliest of sources, you know? But I'm glad it helps, right? That's what matters in the end. Ah, I see we've hit the mother load. 1, 2, wait, draw 2, 2 ego. 2, 2, 2 ego. Draw 2 morale 1. Draw 2, 2 ego. That's the fucking dream, dude. Yeah, that's what's up. He's like gooning to the Lovecraftian waifus. I just need to every time I do this, I need to make sure there's no elites coming up. I have 1 fight of breathing room. Actually, these guys aren't hard enough for me to do it. It's fine. 1, 2, drop, fruit. Maybe I should have done it. That was a lot of damage. Jesus. And then I end up using it anyway. Is that even smart? I have to drop the 2 basic cards. Stump. Probably charge energy. Okay, we're back to net neutral HP, which is helpful. Nope, not that. Yeah, and then this. Oh, it didn't break this guy. Fuck. What's up, Koba? Is charge energy as bad as it seems at first glance? No, it gets a lot. At first glance, yes. A lot of cards are very terrible on first glance. The important thing is what epiphanies you hit on them, especially when you are higher up in Zero Systems level. If you can hit the good divine epiphanies, you could really like pop off a comp. What you're really looking for is whether or not you can go turbo or go infinite with a divine. That's what you are kind of playing the game for. Yeah, usually what ends up happening is the worse the cards, the better their like epiphany goes, and then the divine epiphany goes absolutely insane. It's this. Okay, what are these guys? This is just a guy. This is morale to monsters. Okay, you go first. What is it? I don't think I've seen it. It's when your character has a light bulb on their head, and you played their card, and their card magically gets an upgrade. 2 morale, perfect. Play the fruit, eat some stress, thanks. You've definitely seen it. If you played this game for more than like 20 minutes, yeah, it's like this. You have the little light bulb, it's shiny, you play it, and you hit that. It either gives you a new card or upgrades your existing card. What's a divine epiphany? I think you start seeing those by your 2nd or 3rd chaos dungeon. You literally have like a god bless your cards. You can't miss it. Do this. Yeah, do this. I think he means what's the good one? Okay. So you see how this thing says 1, right? You can hit a thing later that reduces the cost to 0. And on any divine epiphany for a 0 cost card, if you either draw a card or gain 1 AP, it doesn't even matter what any of the other effects are. You basically hit one part of an infinite engine, right? Like there are multiple ways you could scale a build out of control, but the easiest is if you hit one of those 2 effects. That's it. I wouldn't say it's usually those, but those, because CZN kind of scales into a way where builds get really insane, right? But I would say that's probably one of the better ways you could scale your cards. Like, it's the easiest way. I don't know if it's necessarily the best. I'm sure for certain builds they are the best. Silver Veil, 2 damage reduction. Let's try this. I've never tried the 2 damage reduction one. See if it's any good. Is this an elite? Is this the elite? This gotta be the elite, right? This guy looks fat. Yeah, okay. Let's see elite. I think I do that on a turn where I can just stack buffs and just send it. What is a god? Yeah, if you're watching League of Legends right now, you can tune into any of their stream. You'll notice their mid laner is this guy called Faker. Yeah, he's one of the few things on this planet we call gods. Yep, good take, Valk. Sometimes not like you can get 1 AP, but it's on a bad upgrade. I mean, you basically take anything that's as part of like an infinite engine, right? I can play like 1 card now, I think. No, he just drops burns on you, okay. God. That's a lot of burns. Fuck. Ah, it's this guy. Yeah, I'm not really good at fighting like these guys that need you to actually be, I don't know, a bit more controlled when it comes to throwing out cards. I just like puking out cards, man. Puking out cards is fun. Holding back and having to like have self-control is not fun. But this is like a pretty fun turn. Like I puked out most of my hand and switched Wait. I was supposed to hit him less. That seems like a pretty serious misplay. My fault. He junks your deck so much, he sure does, man. Okay, I absolutely hate going absolute protection just to hit, like, a card, man. That's the worst. That's fine. Do this. Oh, that's my anchor shot. That's not good. Maybe I should have looked, but I'm lazy. Okay. Shield and burn. So this I can go kind of nuts on. I pitch a burn. Is there anything I can even do? I can poke him for like 120 damage. Should have just used that first, man. Damn. Gotta think through my turns a bit more. Autopiloting is like fine until you get tired. It's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to do something kind of insane. It's not bad. 8 actions. I should be able to get a full turn out of this. Charge energy. These are just all Calipe skills. Oh, I'm hitting him too much. I think I'm dying here. I think I just need to find a turn. Anchor shot him twice in the face. Yeah, or else I'm just gonna die here. I don't think I can make it past this turn. Holy shit, I'm so dead. Oh, she just damages herself for fun. Alright, bro. I'll see you boys next lap. Wow, 2 AP. Yeah, I hit no trims. I don't think I hit any good epiphanies. Oh, you're playing this game too? I've been playing this game. Wow. We really hit nothing here. Well, I mean, I guess we hit nothing, we die, that's pretty normal. Minus 70k. Woj. High 30, 20%. This is like the easy one. 66, 67, 69. High, very high. Discard 1 randomly at the start of turn. Okay, yeah, I'll just click the 66, bro. Yeah, this seems fine. Do I have any of the other ones that are worth running? Very high, cannot rest. 5% faded event. Maybe I re-roll one of these. 64? Maybe I can re-roll this one. Ah, 70. There we go. High 20, high 20. 68, 70. I think I just take this. 68, very high, 10%. Max health decrease, monster gain resolve. Both of these are clickable. Do I want the 70 or do I want the 68 blue? Twin Star Shadow City of Mist. Oh shit, I actually want to keep farming Foretold Ruins, don't I? High 20% elite spot add at 68. You know what, fuck it, let's click that. Don't think I've ever accepted a cannot rest one. When you play Calipe Mika, the team is really safe. How I would describe playing Calipe Mika is like playing Bossarunka May Chloe. Imagine if you had Bossarunka May Chloe. Yeah, you don't need rest spots, bro. You just need to knock it out scaled, right? You just have to hit the correct scaling options. Knockout scaled? I don't think you need rest. Like, on my good runs, I don't think I needed, like, I needed the rest a single time. Kayron cannot enter a non-fight node without getting tilted. I mean, that's Calipe too. I think that's every furry character too. Like, they're just too, they got that wild blood in them, you know? Wow, this is, these two are some hot ass, I'm gonna be honest. I think I take this for Haru. It's not bad. Also, like, we just wanted a way to scale the early game damage, so it works. I mostly use rest to reset mental. What I try to do is I try to use a red fight to reset mental. I'll just take my time in a red fight. 1 random rare equipment upon victory in normal battle areas. 50 credits upon victory in unidentified battle areas. I'm assuming these are the question marks and these are the reds, so I think I just take that. It kind of gives you a reason to pick up red fights, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess decide if we need a second trim or go down this line. The most you can get is 3. Which statistically should give you 1 drop. Take that 1. Down. Oh, wait, this line... Wait, go up here. This gives you 3 red fights. Okay, so it's like here, go all the way right, and then 3. Sure, let's do it. It's Renoa, Kayron, Hugo, Magna, and Calipe. It's aggressive people. I did not know Renoa counted as an aggressive people. She really? I mean, like, I think all the, like, important furries are there, right? Magna, Calipe, Hugo. Wow, I'm actually just missing lethal here. Just kidding. The crits got me. Start to activate 1 random... What is initiative card? It's lead. Oh my god. This entire time, initiative is just a lead card? Holy fuck. This game has C, bro. This game has C. This entire time, I thought initiative cards were Outbreak of Wars, bro. Oh my god. It's Rabus. It's pretty good on a couple of Tressa cards, too. Do this. Anchor drop. It's Magnabis. How is Magna? Magna's basically just martial artist Ken, right? Or like Arya. She's just a counterattack character. Let's do this. I don't have a shielding card anyway. I don't think it matters. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we hit an early game wrap. If you call it, guys, it's skill, okay? No luck necessary here. I don't want to see no streamer luck in the chat. Sometimes you're just better. Okay, I hit another rally right here on this slot. Watch this. Oh, fuck. Oh, why did I choose this run to be poor? Fuck. Oh, stop. It's not luck. I'm so fucking bad at this shit, bro. How, man? How? Oh my god, I hate it here. You know what? I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I didn't get any red drops here. Or if I got more blue drops, we would have been able to afford those, you know? Honestly, unlucky. Oh man. Take this. Why'd you call it? I don't know, I felt it, man. I was being skillful. Dude, if we started with 100 gold, this would have been a 3 rally deck, man. Fuck me. Oni, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Let's see. Wow, these cards don't do anything. Let's just double shield up, pass. Punish for being too good at the game. Okay, like, for real though, do you guys not have that? Like, when you're about to, like, hit a big gacha pull, you feel, like, a little tingle in your balls? Like, you guys not feel that? It's just the tiniest of tingles in your balls, and you're like, this is it. This is where I hit. Is this good? Now there's two reasons why you're asking me this, right? One is you actually don't know if hitting 2 5-stars in one single 10 roll is good in a gacha game. In which case, I'm gonna tell you exactly what you need to know, okay? Yeah, that's fucking insane. And then you can go ahead and mute the stream for about 15 seconds. Now, the second reason you're asking is you just want a humble flex, in which case chat will flame you, and I don't have to flame you at all. And, you know, honestly, humble bragging in any context is just cringe behavior. So, you know, I'll let chat do their thing. Get the tingle, but only when I'm about to pull brick. Get the tingles in the taint, okay? My tingle comes after the big hit. No. You gotta get the tingles before you hit. That's how you know it's, like, skill. And then white here rolls down my leg. Whoa. I wonder... Might want to get that checked out, man. I don't know if that's normal. I hope you get visited by Owen. Oh, that's a new one. That is a new one. That's a new one, straight up. I don't know, guys. Look, we have a little bit of fun on this stream, okay? Oh, 0 cost deluge. Don't mind if I do. 5 energy. I don't think I've ever gotten 5 energy this early. If only I could use it all. Maybe I should start using that. But I do have a red oh god, I have one of the. Oh well, what if we go topside? We duck the flames. We duck the heat. We go topside, fight another one, drift downwards, hit these 3. Could work, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's do that, okay. I think that's like my favorite, right? If somebody asks like a blatantly obvious question, like they roll a 27 speeder in Epic 7. Oh, I hit this today. I'm not sure, but is this good? My favorite thing to tell them is it's awful and they should nuke it. And most of them just don't say anything back because they never thought anybody would give them that response. But like very rarely you have one of those people that's like, wait, really? But people said it's good. And you go, yeah, no, I was being sarcastic, dude. Like no shit. If you already know people said it's good, why are you still asking here? So one guy complained he hit 25 speed, but it was on crit set. Yeah, it's like, okay. To be fair to him, right? To be fair to him, I think he spent something like 200k materials to get a 25. So obviously he wanted somebody to pat him on the back, to maybe suck him off a little bit, and be like, oh, it's okay, dude. But it's like, nobody, here's the thing, guys. And a lot of times why, when I start bitching on stream, I stop myself. I don't know if it's obvious I do this, I stop myself. Because nobody is ever trying to listen to somebody who is luckier than them, bitch. Nobody ever wants to listen to anybody who's luckier than them, bitch, right? I think I speak for everybody when I say that. And I know for a fact I'm luckier than at least half of y'all motherfuckers. Okay? I'm not gonna say I'm the luckiest person. I'm not gonna say I get actual streamer luck. That's just not how it is. Okay? That wouldn't be fair to me. But I will say I'm a lot luckier than a lot of you motherfuckers. And I feel bad enough that I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not that bad for yours truly, okay? Maybe old Valk's not having it too poorly. I need to shut the fuck up. It wasn't Kalipe, I thought I would ask. It's not, but I mean, if you cared about Kalipe, just sell the account, buy another account with Kalipe on it. What's wrong with that? Like, you have two. A lot of people don't walk out of whatever summon it is with 2 5-stars. Sell the account. Buy one with Kalipe. Like, why is that even, like, feels bad? Like, you hit 2 things, you sell it for whatever you want, right? The 3 rally appearances beg to differ. Okay, but somebody literally walked up with 6 gear bags earlier, you know? Like, are you really gonna compare 3 rally to 6 gear bags, brother? Leave some luck for the rest of us? I will. Look, how you think that guy has 6 gear bags, man? What are we talking about? I feel bad. I had 2 viewers one time that just started E7. They were like, hey, we want to play. We bought these accounts. They got scammed. There's 2 categorizations of people, right? And I'm going to give you guys my honest opinion. If that makes me a bad person, so be it, right? There's 2 possibilities. One, they bought one of those starter accounts rolled by bots. It's probably like 15 bucks on eBay, right? If they got scammed out of 15 bucks, I want to say at least if they're American, right? You know, if they're not from like a third world country where like 15 bucks is a lot. If Americans get scammed out of 15 bucks, for most people, that's an hour at their job. I don't think I feel bad for people getting scammed out of an hour. I've done plenty of things on stream, in Discord, where I got scammed more than out of an hour of my time, right? It happens. I don't think I feel too bad for them. But if they were like, oh, we were told these are crazy, like, high-rank accounts, and they spend hundreds, if they spend, like, a lot of money, and they didn't do their research, and they got scammed, I'm gonna say it, man. I don't think they deserve to have that money in the first place. That's just an opinion I have. Now, if they were like a senior citizen and they couldn't do anything about it and they wouldn't know any better, that's fucking awful, right? It's 13 and 16 euros. Bro, who cares? It's 13 and 16 euros. They can afford to spend it. Brother, they live in Europe. Most likely, they could afford to spend 13 to 16 euros. I told them to start... Wait, what do you mean start fresh? Why start fresh? Bro, it's like 13 to 16 euros to skip what? 200 hours of work? Doesn't that sound fine? It's new accounts. They didn't have Path of Air. It didn't have... If they're new accounts, shouldn't they have that? That's weird. Guarantee you're not luckier than me. I'm not luckier? I mean, I'm not luckier than a lot of people. I don't think that's like that much of a like a rarity, right? Okay, my hand's actually too bloated. Yeah, that was actually a really bad absolute protection. I actually need to get rid of most of this hand. I think that's fine. I think next turn, maybe I have to go for the kill. So I told them to start new. I don't think I could tell anybody to give up an account with, like, good-ass characters without seeing the account. I can't do that in good conscience, man. There were probably 2019 starter accounts. Yeah, I mean, then I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Like, it sucks. Ego points 3 or lower. 0.2 ego points on a critical hit. The fuck does that mean? I guess it's fine here. It just gives me more ego points to spam. Yeah, you could kind of argue. I see what Vineyard's saying, and I kind of agree there, right? Depending on what you care about more. Holy shit, what is going on? What is going on here, man? Okay, guys. One more rally or one trim? I actually almost want to say one rally's better, no? Because you could trim any time, but you might not be able to get another rally. And then we can also use the thing to pick up energy barrier. I feel the tingle in my balls, guys. I feel it. I already bought it, so I have to go all in. But I'm gonna hit a gear bag next. I'm feeling the tingle. Okay, thank God. Thank God the tingle was wrong. Whew. At 35 versus 120, rally is better. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured it too. Thank you, Kami. Holy. Morale, larva breeding. Okay, maybe I just kill that thing. Well, I don't know what larva breeding is, but that sounds nasty. Yeah, I mean, I think Vineyard definitely makes a good point. Like, if your priority with the game is just to collect the characters, I think there's a point to be made that having an older account with more, like, collab characters that you could play with is, like, honestly more fun. Because at the end of the day, if you don't play RTA anyway, I don't really think it matters that much what you have. Because especially if you look at stuff like Arena, like, Arena's really not playable unless you have the new problem character anyway, right? And if you think about, like, Guild War, like, a lot of Guild Wars play with SC characters right now. That's, like, a huge part of the Guild War meta. Especially for, like, the tournament. Larva thing doesn't really do anything. I thought it bloats up your deck. I was trying to read and understand it, and I just didn't understand it. But he was adding bullshit to the deck. Or am I crazy? And that was not it. Let's do this. Do this. 4. Oh god, there's so much bloat. I cannot wait till I get the trim. I'm sitting right in front of an elite, but I want the red battles anyway, so we can just burn one of these. If you play after it attacks, it increases and it gains morales based on the stacks at the start of the turn. That's like my one gripe with this game, right? The game does not do a good job of explaining that. You really gotta play the game and pay attention to what it actually does. And I would even want to say, if you're playing like the Haru Kalipe comp, that's one of those things where at lower levels, you just kill them so fast, you never get to see it. And at high levels, when they start like farming you, you're like, wait, I'm getting fucking cooked, yo. This game explains stuff? It sure as fuck doesn't. I mean, most of what we know about the game is based off of people who are super ahead and them explaining it to everybody else, right? It's like fucking Higa right now at Chaos level 100 explaining to us like he's the older brother and we are like the pre-internet kids. That's what this feels like, yeah? It's dangerous, Captain. Oh yeah, I think I caught on to that real fast. But thank you for reminding me. I would not have known. Slash combo. If possessing shield. Wow, we gotta snap these guys' shield. We might get our asses ran. Rally. Ooh, energy barrier. Counter 1 fortitude, vulnerable 2 to enemies. Perfect. 0 cost, vulnerable 2 to enemies. That's what I'm looking for. The problem here is I'm out of actual usable cards. Wow. This is fine. Why prefer red battles? Because that's why we took our artifact in the beginning, at the beginning of the run. Lashing gives me this. Pull this first. Bonk! There we go. How many points to redeem for holding Mika's cards a bit longer each time? Shit, bro, I'll do it for fucking free. What are we saying, man? Why do you need points for that? I'll do it for fucking free. Yeah, I'm almost there too, you know. I'm just trying to take care of the boys who are trying to do No Nut November. What are we saying, Vineyard? What a benevolent streamer. I'm a generous god. No need to thank me, boys. It's what I do. I never got through No Nut November. I probably got through a good like 5-6 hours. 120. Okay, let's see if we hit a gear bag. Oh, 42 gold iron wall. I think I'd rather hold for remove. I prefer remove over iron wall. Yeah, I'll take the trim now. Anchor drop, lashing. The problem with this comp is I have 5 basic cards to trim, right? So I need 4 more trims after this. Oh, whoa. No, it's this. This goes before these two, followed by this. Yeah. Anchor drop. I have an aggressive wife. Oh, dude, lucky you, man. My man says I ain't even gotta put in effort. Wow. Ooh, this is a good first turn. Protection. The problem here is I don't have like any amount of armor chipping, right? But thankfully we have Haru, so it should be fine. I hate seeing people live out my dreams. AC, I'm about to say something that's gonna blow your mind. Are you ready for this? Why don't you just go find an aggressive wife? Like, that's it. Just you go live your dreams. How about them apples? Oh, I'm sorry, I forget, guys. I'm on Twitch.tv. I can't be making too much sense here. My fault, guys. Sorry, that was too logical. It's called No Nut November. No, 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 no. You got to confuse, bro. That's only for some people. You know, like, for others, it's non-stop Nut November. You don't stop the word at the first 2 letters. It's non-stop Nut November. You just gotta keep going, dude. You stop for a day, you lose the game. Giving advice that makes sense. I didn't redeem that. My fault, my fault. Yeah, my fault, boys, my fault. Slipped up there. Broke character. How did I just offer logical advice? My fault. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, but you guys have to consider this, okay? Because, honestly, if you're like me and you're terminally online, right? You see a lot of people spout bullshit, okay? I'll give you one, okay? You know when they say, don't put your dick in crazy? Kami, tell him, if you want an aggressive wife, the first thing you gotta do is put your dick in crazy, and you gotta never pull out. That's how you get an aggressive wife. Tell me I'm wrong, Kami. Like, I'ma just say it, guys. You want an aggressive wife? First thing you gotta do is not listen to Redditors who tell you don't put your dick in crazy. You gotta put your dick in crazy and you gotta live that life. Yeah, you don't have to agree with me, but you cannot say I'm wrong. Because I know what you're talking about. I'm on the game. Yeah, I don't know, guys. You want an aggressive wife? Like, you can't be a hinged human being. You can't be a normal guy. Like, I don't know if it's obvious or not. I'm a pretty unhinged person. Like, sometimes I'm tired and I'm just like, oh, okay. But I would say compared to most people, most of you guys in chat, I'm kind of an insane person. And I would say, like, I don't like girls that are other regular women, you know? I like my girls with a little bit of local, you know? I grew up in California. I like that flavor. And girls I end up dating are pretty fucking aggressive as a result. And, you know, I've seen so much shit about don't put your dick on crazy on Reddit, and I'm just like, fucking why? What, we hate fun now? All the alcohol made me. That's a classic. You can't blame that one on the elk, bro. Some of it is you just gotta be like, you know, boys, I really woke up and I thought I'd try out a different flavor. You really gotta just own up to it sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, I think some people aren't built to be able to handle insane women. And I think some people aren't built to handle sane women, you know? Because you have to commit and people are allergic to that. Oh, that's fair. That's perfectly fair. If you're allergic to commit... Well, actually, no, I don't agree. I actually think if you're like a hit it and quit it, a pump and dump, or a... What's some fucking more words for that? If you're that type of guy, I think crazy girls are even more fun. You just have to not get caught. I think if you're trying to like actually... Like if you don't know how to handle a really insane woman... Like that's fine, right? But if you want to have some fun, like you want your woman to be aggressive, you have to be able to handle a little bit of like that. You have to be able to handle a little bit of cuckoo. I don't know, just me, guys? Rally, source of water. Okay, what do you guys think? Click this and hope we hit epiphanies on both? Or click this and hope we hit epiphanies on... It's probably this, right? This is the safer click. This is the bit more... Look, if we ever get the Heaven into Silver Veil one for Rally twice, you win the game, right? You just need to have 2 brain cells. Yeah, you kind of do. Rally, yes. I really do not like clicking on 1-cost cards that are not epiphanized, but like, it's probably fine. Saying, to handle aggressive women, you are going to learn how to handle days where you have to just be a sub. There's nothing wrong with that. I think being able to switch is really fun. I don't talk about this on stream because, like, It's like AC said, you know? I don't want to talk about living the life other people wish they were living. But I think if you have yourself a woman that is sometimes a little bit crazy with it, it's really fun. The switch hitters are great. Yeah. I have nothing to say besides I agree with that. Oh yeah, also I'm taking the thing that's like, makes the monsters real aggressive too, so that might also explain why I'm getting my ass beat. I want to take this middle line. Take another red one. If we need another trim, we can move down, but otherwise wow. Here, zip up, down. That looks like a perfect route. Take this middle line. Yeah, perfect. Let's get it. Scarlet Oracle. Yeah, the level 70 or so runs are actually beating my ass. Did wish I could dupe a Vulture Ejection, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so sometimes you gotta know how to play softball, but other times you have to really ball up and play hardball and make them dance to your tune, dude. You gotta like really know how to read a situation to handle insane women. And sometimes they're just too insane to touch. You also gotta be able to recognize which ones are those. I hope I didn't influence some boys to go, wait, Uncle Valk said you should put your dick in crazy? Like, and they go out and they find the first crazy and just go all in, like, no, don't do that, don't do that. That's not what we're saying. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 to like pop it early so I can start generating EP again. Perfect. 3. How did I not leave enough AP for Anchor Shot? What am I fucking doing, bro? I'm a goddamn monkey. God damn it, bro. What am I doing? Ay. Okay, I'll take the crit. Ooh, it's this thing. I misclicked. I meant to click the left and then left. There is no choice, but if you feel the power for yourself, you will shrink differently. Ow. Okay, sure, I guess it doesn't fucking matter what you click. Wait, what's my Mika deck? 3 rallies. Where are epiphanies? I am in the second map, and I have 1 epiphany to my fucking name, man. Am I playing the... Guys! Do we not walk through the most amount of red zones in the first map? How am I sitting on a single epiphanized card in the second map? Does this add up for anyone else? Like, what the fuck is this? Am I just like bad luck Omega? Like, what's going on? Okay, thank God. I'll play it just to take it right now. 1 turn game. 4 fortitude. Fortitude is what? Damage taken minus 20%. Wait, that's kind of nuts. Minus 4 fortitude. You aren't in trauma mode. You have a lower epiph chance. That seems a little too low, no? I think they nerfed epiphany chance. I noticed it happening a lot lately last 2 days. Before I was having a full set well before the final boss. Does anybody have the patch notes from like 2 days ago? I know they patched in the I know they patched in the exploit for being able to scout out which card clears your mind break. But I didn't hear anything about like changing up the epiphany interactions. I would believe it, but I would say yesterday, because I played for like 8 hours, right? I had some really insane hits in the first map. So I'm willing to believe that it's just a product of RNG. Like, I got one more new card. Yeah, because I can tell you guys this, right? Smilegate, so the publishers for this game, Smilegate, loves using hard RNG in their games. Right? Like, they don't tailor their RNG. Like, explains the lost scene from earlier. Yeah, if I'm just pushing for like levels, I don't think I want to push for trauma mode. Like, I'm not him there. I'm not him just yet. I keep forgetting to use that first. Why am I fighting 4 of these boss Arunka motherfuckers? Yeah, you'll start hitting them. Rally. Overpower. Wow, this is like such a defensive turn. Should still be fine. Two, three, four. Okay. Do this trim first. See where we land. Oh boy. Oh yeah. After I hit 50 and we explore some of the level 50 stuff today. I gotta go back and do my guarantee rules. Okay. Fury Automaton Golem. Select one card Epiphany. Increase credits. Examine the mood. Success. Result unpredictable. Sure. I mean, I can't fail this. I don't have to fight every single person we come across. Praise the strength of the Black Angel. Use anything if you're weak. The Black Angel gestured as if satisfied. I wish I understood what the story is trying to tell me, bro. Okay, humor them. Dice roll 10, plus 6. This? Fail? You're full of lies! The enraged Black Angel threatened the group. Aw, man. How did I roll so well and then just walk myself into a 1? Okay, sure. It's fine. Use 4, draw 2, pitch this. Actually, I can pitch 2, draw 3, I'm down. Do this. Do this, I can draw 1 more. Overpower upward. Okay, is there a way I can like check all of my buffs and effects? Is it here? Resonance, damage 8%, Deluge, start turn, wave 1, Silver Veil, right? Fortitude, damage taken minus 80%. I'm hoping this is like a good effect. I've never gotten to really try that effect. And like on lower difficulties, it never seemed impactful enough, but like maybe this is where it like gets really, really crazy. Our engine seems to be online. Draw this. What's our highest cost attack? Whirlpool. Okay, that's useless. Do this. Do that. Oh, I guess we could have done that first. I forgot defense break is a thing in this game. It's really good, but doesn't work on most bosses. That sounds terrible. Like, I'm trying to, like, feel good about it, Brett, but, like, why does that sound terrible? Like, aren't bosses... I guess it works on elites? And the elites could run your pockets? Stacking Iron Wall can be super fun. Oh, it didn't even drop me anything. I got scammed. I rolled a... Bro, I was +6, man. It was what? It was 4, right? So it was a 20% chance to fail? Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm down for gear bags, rallies. Actually, you know what? Don't give me gear bags. I don't even want to see gear bags. I fucking hate gear bags. Gear bags are the worst. Alright, thank you for not showing me gear bags, bro. I did not want to see that. I wanted to actually just trim things peacefully and get to retain more gold so I can trim more things. First aid kit. Do I want that? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty healthy this run. Mika's about to hit a mind break. Do this. Curb it back a little bit. Oh, wait. I can do an elite, go for another trim. Or I could just try to hit more gear for more money for potentially upwards. Yeah, I think I'm down for that. Alright, let's go for the aura mobs. Blue pot? No, this isn't blue pot. This is, the blue planet. It's the last one. It's the extra large one. It's the shield one. Rally. It's like, Whirlpool? Really? Out of all things, you're gonna give me that? Let's just say I'm a more skilled player, right? Let's just say I'm better. You have play for 7 out. I've been streaming for 3. I guess I have been. I've had the game on for 7 hours. I was not playing for 7 hours. I want to make that abundantly clear, guys. I might be an addict, but I'm not that addicted, okay? Okay, let's just kill the ad. Oh, that's a good crit. You sound like me in Strong Zero. Stop. Rally, like... Maybe I do have to play in Mind Break mode. Like, this is probably my lowest hitting run ever. But, like, I'm kind of getting my ass beat even without Mind Break mode. Dude, you said Strong Zero? I don't know what the attack that said, but that looked like it said Strong Zero. I think it was just heavy blow, though. Now I'm actually hallucinating. Let's see. Fuck. This is arguably the worst thing to hit on it. I would have way preferred draw 1, because this bricks any synergy I have with Vulture Ejection, but I think you take it anyway. It gives you a bit of flexibility. Malin Maribel's my first team comp, felt a bit too slow. Yeah, every time I see Malin being played, it's always with some, like, hyper-aggressive thing. Mind Break mode's only difference seems to be the character-specific mental conditions. Yeah, so the thing with Kalipe is I like to take a lot of, like, confrontational events to try to, like, high roll. Kalipe will stress herself out every time you go through a non-combat event. And every time I do that, it's starting to stress me out. Because, like, okay, this comp, if Mika hits the Mind Break, you can burst the fight with these two. If Haru hits it, well, it's even easier because you tank up with these two until you recover the Haru. Bro, if Kalipe hits the Mind Break, I'll just hit the rack right now, bro. Like, there's no point going because you have no damage. Between Haru and Mika, if you don't have a perfect top deck, you are fucking stuck. It feels so bad. That being said, Do this. Do this. You summon my dog Haru and she wants peanut butter. Well, tell her it's, I don't know, too late to be having peanut butter. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Alright, Kami, 07, give her some good peanut butter. Okay, at least we can kill him fine. I think we took a good... Oh, we did not put Mika through the mind break. Okay, we can start extracting that for money. We do a bunch of regular fights. I'm already getting her peanut butter. God bless. Only those who are truly transparent shall earn their right with an audience. Oh. I'll bow down. Ouch. I'll bow down again. Penance. Trigger Epiphany to one selected card. God bless. Oh. The angel... These are angels? Understand the pain of atonement. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I'm not a religious man. These do not look like angels, man. What are we talking about? What do you mean these are angels? We really got to the point where we're consciously mind-breaking our waifus for the sake of efficiency. Yeah, man, like, you want to do it ASAP. Like, I'd rather have it last fight than versus 2 of whatever these things are. Automata Cavalry. Breath of Steel. Shield equal to 30% max health. 1 morale, 2 shield bearer. Like, what? Alright, what is this? Do this. I can draw 3. Holy moly. Pull. Shred their defenses. Power charge. Lift anchor. Yeah, exactly. I actually think they're spot on with the theming of the game, right? Trauma really does either break you or it makes you a much stronger person than before the trauma. That's a good take. I didn't hit a crit. I'm about to die. This game took 1 rally from my Mika and gave me water arrows back. Oh, man. Oh my god, what is this damage? Consecutive justice? What the fuck is this? Like fucking One Punch Man is consecutive normal punches, but it's just consecutive justice? Change to a weak attack action at the start of the turn. Do you really gotta find like your shield chipping synergies in this, or else it's so fucked? I think I have to hold that. Well, actually, what if I just abs... Oh god. Oh god. Kalipe is just so unethical, man. Oh, there it is. If you can't afford therapy, just forget about it? Wow, man. Just like in real life, huh? Just like in real life. I think I gotta put this in. I would love to use the Haru attack, but I think my entire party is scaled off of how much vulture ejections I can really fire off. Yeah, that should put at least one of them into a weaker attack action. Hopefully both. Health insurance must be expensive in CZN. I mean, I'm sure it is. Like, you basically gotta be giving these girls therapy on a daily basis. Is that? Oh, it's Breath of Steel. Okay, he's gonna go Shield Man on me again. Power change. Power charge. I can hold this. Yikes. Yeah, I guess I'll get any damage out while I still can, man. Okay, look, worst case scenario, right, is I don't get this. Best case scenario is I get this, and then we start just getting away with the fight. I need to do 1,200 damage. Is this enough? And just buff everything up and just doink it. I defense. Oh, okay, thank God, thank God. Okay. This should be fine then. 190 damage. That's more than enough, but I think I'd rather play this and heal back a little bit. This give me more net HP overall in the longer run. I have no activators for the vultures. Shit. Let's see. Rally. Well, none of these rallies are proccing. At least this draws me one high attack card. Pew! Rally. Just give me my anchor shot or something. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that's satisfying. That's why we're in this. Okay, woo! Okay, that was sweaty, yo! Bro, that was so sweaty. Okay, this is a guaranteed divine, right? It's a guaranteed divine epiphany. Guys, are we feeling the rally more, or are we feeling the anchor pointer more? I'm personally feeling the rally. This is looking like a Mika deck. Anyone feel me? Dialos, just show me +1 AP. There we go. Gear bags gives 1 AP more. Yeah, but you have a chance of missing. And you can only play it once. Like, why would I want a gear bag which only activates once, whereas I could get this every single time and it's on haste? It doesn't, like, gear bag is a better card to start, but it doesn't scale up anywhere nearly as well, especially in divine. Okay. I think I'm generating so much EP, let's just do this every single fight we can. Source Deluge. I wish I could just top deck that right here and just play it and get rid of it. Reduce the cost of this card. Tenacity damage to all enemies. Rally. Oh, it just top stacks this thing. Okay, interesting. Fixed damage on all allies. Yeah, I just wanted to get some damage in while the defense break was still active. Holy fuck. Play this first. Just get that shit the fuck out of here. It's this. I like to put the mace in hand to take damage from it to heal mental. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit, dude, that's so smart. I never thought about it like that. Holy fuck. That does sound like a good idea. You know what? I'm keeping that one around. Yeah, we're keeping that one. Okay. I have 5 mana. That covers everything. It's 4. So I can play 1 mana worth of cards and not take any damage. So I can play this, take a small chunk of damage from both this, and then heal next turn. Do this, rally. Okay, do this. Pull an actual good card out of the deck, please. The Silver Veil is doing a lot of work here. I wish there was a better play here. Okay. This costs 2, so I'm just gonna pop it. Also lets us top off. Just a little bit. Okay, nice. Wow, I'm really starting to think Rally, like, the more I play, right, the more I think Rally is better than Gearbag. Because I've hit rallies that's just like, whoa, that's crazy, you could do that. But the best of Gearbag is like, oh, it's a little better, you know? Okay, so let's take this node, go up, and then try to find more trim. Gearbag is a legendary card, while Rally is rare. Bro, you want me to break your mind? You ready for the shit? Rally's a fucking common. That's white, brother. Rares are blue. Gearbags, yes, they're legendary. Rallies are commons. They're $35 in the shop. Rallies are fucking crazy, bro. Like, I refuse to... Like, anybody... I refuse. Okay, I refuse. I refuse big Gearbag propaganda, okay? I'm adamant that Rally's just better. Gearbag is a bit better for the aggro stuff. Yes, yes. It's higher tempo. If you want to puke out everything in a single turn, I cannot deny Gearbag is better, right? But if you play a bit of a defensive composition like I do, I think Rally is almost preferred almost every single time. Especially when you start pitching a billion cards. Like that rides up their action bar as well. I do this. Gone, gone, gone. Maybe there was like a world where you keep this, but that's generally like not valuable enough. Sure, show me what you got. Oh, huge, 0 cost. Okay, what's this? Draw 1. 1 tenacity damage to the... Oh, shit. It's more draw. 0 cost, more draw. I'll take the draw. This is like a draw on demand, right? It can't be bad. I don't think I'm clicking on that one, though. We'll click on this. Oh, maybe I do click on that now. What? I still haven't hit that? I'm almost at the map 2 boss! You think it was 3, though? Remind me again, which one was 3? I was just looking at 0 cost or divine. I wasn't even thinking about the 3rd one. Okay, it's lift. I can just smack twice. Shield. Okay, cool. It's not a very aggressive turn. It's plus 70% damage per card. I was told that one was bugged, so I never clicked on it. And to this day, I still skip it every time. Can you guys confirm for me that it in fact does work? Like, you've seen the numbers. That shit is insane. It does work. Cause the first day I ever streamed this game, people were like, skip it, it's bugged, it doesn't work. I was like, damn, okay, I guess I'll start clicking on it once they fix it. It does, okay. I'm gonna be very honest. I'm very bad at not being honest. I'm just gonna be honest. Vineyard, it's not that I don't trust you. Eat the Bread said it, I 100% trust it. You know why? Eat the Bread is an ER player. I'm an ER player. ER player never recommends anything without trying it themselves first. ER players never recommend anything without trying it themselves. I've never seen it happen ever. I am inside the mind of an ER player. I know how they fucking think, okay? That's my people. Yeah, I saw that I don't trust you. I was really like, what does Brett say? What does Brett say? As long as you guys tried it and it works. Study on corruption. Select 1 of 10 cards. Corroded core. Perfect block by a shield. I don't think we need that. Just take this. You're right, but I don't like ER players. You don't have to like them. You just have to know his words are trustworthy. It's like me, right? You don't have to like me. All you need to know is I'm really bad at lying, and I'm not good at being dishonest. Like, that's it. Holy shit. Yeah, ER play, I think most ER players know exactly what they're doing, and they don't recommend things without trying. That covers pretty much all of them. Yeah, I could probably get rid of these two then. I need to just use the cheapest one here to cycle back into Kalipe. That's not it. Rally, that's the good one. Do that. Suppression, rapid strike, preparation. Damage plus 20%. Do this. I should be able to... Do I get it back? No. Wait, what? I mean, that gives me defense break. I get 1 more attack in. 400 free damage? Sure. Oh. Yo, any other Kalipe player, every time you hit this, it's this. If it's not this, it's this. If it's anything else, your deck is boomed. Rally is like the highest risk thing you can hit. You can hit it on, like, cause you always have to like be so careful about what you hit off of Rally. What does Silver Veil do? I'm not a Kalipe owner. Okay, so just like Star Rail, your characters have like resources up top, right? 9K, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So Mika, every time she gets 3 bubbles, you get 1 AP. Every time Kalipe gets 3 of her little forks, I don't fucking know what you call this shit. It's Silver Veils, right? But these are just like her little forks, right? Every time you get 3 of them, she launches a 400% scaling AoE attack that does a bunch of bullshit. It's Lethe stacks. I'm trying to think if there's a better comparison, but you're mostly right. I compare it more to a Landy ultimate. Like, imagine if this was Landy S3, you know, like Green Landy. So you're trying to always get Silver Veil in. And Silver Veil is like, it's only attached to this big 3-cost card that you get for free, right? Like, this is the only natural source of Silver Veil. What you're trying to hit it on is you're trying to get it on your Greatsword Aquila, and you're trying to get it on Rally. And yes, it makes Rally more expensive, but it becomes a heaven card, which means you have to play other expensive cards and then you get the effect for free, which is insane because it cycles your hand, gives you barrier, and a third of your big ultimate. If you get a normal Epiphany in a card, you can get Divine Epiphany for the same card later. I don't think so. If you hit an Epiphany, it's just like that for the rest of the run. Take like a 3 AP block. Yes, which is why this comp is so good, right? I'm not sure there is actually a better composition out there. I don't want to increase my costs depending on the draw, so I rather play it safe and just pop the gear bag first and then do this. After all, I got this if we really needed the damage. Rally, ooh, Rally. Bonk. And then, like, yeah, you see how it gets pitched for free? Plus 1 Silver Veil. That's Silver Veil. Okay, I didn't crit. But it's usually just like, it doesn't scale as hard as Haru. It's super good early game, and it's nice late game. Just Tears Vow. How much damage is this? I don't even think I need to play Tears Vow. We can just chill, sit on it. Yeah. But it is the reason why I think Haru Kalipe is, like, the best, like, combo. Like, for early game, they're crazy. If you want to push late game content, they're nuts. How much is this? 63. Wait, do I have a debuff that doesn't let me shield? Like, it almost looked like I take more damage if I try to block it. Is this normal? I'll just pass then. Dude, there's so many zero cost cards we gotta pitch. Thank God it's just all rallies. Okay, that kills it. Does that kill? That doesn't kill. This costs 6. I kind of don't want to use a 6 cost. We're like 1 to 2 fights to the boss. Fuck it. Trigger Epiphany to 1 card. Oh, okay. I could copy 1 card. Guys, look, as funny as it would be to copy 1 card, okay? I think I'd rather trigger Epiphany to the cards we already have. Regardless, I don't think our Mika deck is gonna get saved. Yeah, Divine Epiphany. I kind of want it on the rally, but if we hit the heaven, it's good. If we hit the... We just want one of the 2 Silver Veil effects. This is good. It's one of these 2. They're both draw 1. I think I take the rally, because rally's better cycling. Actually, no, it's probably... no, because it's a Mika deck. It's a Mika deck. I click this. The power! A lot of people glaze Haru more than Kalipe. I mean, think about it, right, Koba? Think about every boss Arunka cleaver, right? Every single person who was playing like boss Arunka Ahmed, they're glazing their strays, right? Nobody is really glazing the boss Arunka and how much work she does for the team. You know, despite like a lot of times the team doesn't even work if you don't have shit. Shit. Boys, I am really at a crossroads in life. Now, I don't often ask this, but you know, for once in my life, I will defer to you guys. And I'm truly asking for help this time. What the fuck do I click here? I'm pretty sure we want to trim here. Like, if I click another gear bag, there's a 0% chance this file is saving. If we're not taking the gear bag, I'm refreshing until I see another potential rally. More bags, more gooder. More bags, more better, dude. Oh, fuck, that's an STG classic. More bags, more better. I think somebody was asking STG for a build. He was like, more speed, more fun, more faster, more better. I'm like, damn, man. It's already not saving. Gear bag is better for an aggro deck if this saves. Get the bag. Put the fries in the bag, bro. I mean, we have spare money. Let's just refresh for another gear bag then. Fuck it. I mean, I think I am in very high territory, so there's a chance it could save. Okay, I need to make sure we proc the Haru in this fight. Haru went -5 there. Oh, this is good. This is good. Let's just kill the middle guy. And then proc Haru off of one of these guys. And then, like, break her out of prison. I just have to not play any buff cards and only pitch a bunch of, like, idiots. Sure, I'll use that. +4 passively, huh? That's crazy. Holy shit, that just gave us 3. Okay, if Haru even gets, like, a stiff breeze blown at her, yeah, bro. So watching Curry run Orlia Tressa, and the boss was eating daggers in agony for fun? Yeah, that's how any Tressa comp works. Am I fucking dead here? Why does it feel like I'm taking so much damage? I'm gonna die. Get the Silver Veil in, I guess. I just need to turtle up now. It's kind of bad. But we do need to just kill this middle guy. It's this, that. Jesus Christ. Played this. Highest cost card. Does that count? That doesn't count. Fuck. What is he gonna do? It's just an attack. I'll eat some damage, it's fine. Do this, gear bag out. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. I actually have to use this. I can't believe it. 1, 2, 3. Do this, it should put some Achilles in my hand. Yeah, there we go. I don't actually think I care what the big guys do, which is good. So I can do this, we can break her out. The 3 Stooges don't do shit, you'll be fine. The skinny boy is kind of insidious sometimes. I don't trust this skinny boy. This is fine, that should kill the skinny one, and then we can just clean up the fight. Olive Mage almost brought me over to the Luke Hugo comp. I think once you get to this stage of the game where you can get a reliable, like, gold necklace for Luke and Hugo, I think, like, the hate is, like, no longer really that valid. Holy shit, maybe it's just this. I just face tank the damage from the big boys. Plus, what do you mean +3? I blocked everything, you dickhead! You motherfucking asshole. I'm lifting my anchor. I'm doinking you. About 700 damage exact. Gives us that. All monsters, 1 morale. Okay, I actually do have to end this fight. But at least we're farming up our EP for the boss. This is looking like a pretty good run. Dude, okay, absolute protection is like holding it the fuck down, man. Might as well do this, because we get the rally in for free, plus Silver Veil. Yeah, the only comp I would say you should play if you're not already playing is this, because it's just so powerful. Anything else you want to play, just play for fun. If you're talking about pure power, I think it's this. This or some kind of Malin comp. Oh, man. I wish I could trim this, but I think that actually just rise up our cost. Everything else, these seem fine. So, how many cards do we have between, like, our basic that's not Epiphanized? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, I didn't hit it on Anchor Shot. But to be fair, we also bought a fuck ton of cards. So being low on trim or whatever kind of makes sense. I'm done for the night? Yeah, dude, pace yourself. You know? I also think we have enough draws to support this. We could probably buy 2 or 3 more of those and it would be fine too. There is no way this deck is saving. There is a 0% chance this deck is gonna save. Like, boss, what do you think? Thoughts and feelings, guys? What do you guys think are the odds this saves? How many water arrows are we getting in? Well, I mean, we could get one of one back. Holy shit. Yeah, 4 gear bags and 2 divine rallies and 1 normal rally. Show me only 1 rally. Don't you put that fucking evil on me, AC. I'd rather keep both rallies and no bags than 1 rally. I'm not even fucking around. That's how much I value these rallies. Yeah, look. To be fair, after like the second bag, I knew this file is likely not saving, okay? I ain't even playing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, a 2-cost hard roll is gonna help us find lethal really fast. I like it. I like it. Very cool, very swag. Very handsome. Rally. Source of water, we get both. Perfect. Doink, doink. That unupgraded rally is staying? That's fine, as long as the other 2 rally stays. Okay, it's this. Unfortunately, I think that has to go, and low-key Greatsword Aquila may have to go as well. Yeah, I'm pitching any attack cards that's not, like, epiphanized. Begging! Silver Veil? Choose to draw Silver Veil! Oh! God bless. This one ended up being a banger too. Get this. That's back in. Charge, draw 1. See what we hit. Lashing. Nothing here we can really play, so let's just pitch that. Alright, let's doink the big boy. That does about 200 damage. What? Surely it does more, right? That does way more to like the ad. I think I do spread out the damage a little bit. We already buffed up, so let's just slam it here. Fellowship upon Arcarus's death. I don't think I play anymore. I think I'm fucking just chilling. I'm holding. I don't know what that one does. Because we're blocking most of the damage anyway, and our natural recovery should be able to cover. You have no buffs? I thought I played like 3 buff cards. What? Oh, this is our double good rally. Holy. Oh, fuck. Oh, and it's another one. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we trimmed enough. We bought too many gear bags for fun. This is fine. We can be like very protective. You had no buff. What the fuck? I thought I was like Bing chilling on buffs. It tells you how many you have. Thought I played a anchor charge. Oh well. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to bum it up. 2k left. That does about 700-800. Power charge. Oh, just do this. I guess I could have stuck this first, right? But we are trying to cycle out all of our ego skills. That hits for 700. What is this? Monsters gain shield 1 morale. Maybe. That puts it at 1,000. That puts it at 2,000. I need to balance out the damage as much as I can. And then I skip. while holding the greatsword. Had I think 2 to 3? Yeah, I just thought it would do more damage. Silver Veil, I play that. Yeah, I played, yeah, Charge Energy, that's the one. It's like, I swear to God, I played something that... Uh-oh. Monsters gain shield, 1 morale. Do I have to hold this here? Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, I'll play. I'll play on it. I'll play on it. Okay, that kills it. And then I have to break that. And then he does damage. Okay, okay, I think I'm going for the lethal this turn. I think we're going for it. Power Anchor, yes, do that. Isn't the second one resurrecting the boss? Yeah, but he takes like a turn, and that's enough time for us to kill him. Spell of Resurrection. Yup. Goodbye. Oh. Just do this. Oh, we're so close. On Ravage, 1 impaired to the target. When using an upgrade card, 1 damage reduction. Just that, I think. Copy card. Shit, guys. I already don't think this file is saving, so let's just put it. Don't put all of our bags in one basket. You feel me? Let's do the funny. I already don't think it's saving. Look, if it saves every card, I'll eat my words. It will save. Let's see if it saves. Let's see if it saves. It will save. Dude, I think the Haru literally got nothing out of this run. Let's see it. Gear back 2. It saved none of the rallies! I booed! No! Why, God? Why? I can't believe that. Wow. It saved none of it, dude. Stop. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. It's this one for sure. But oh, it's level 9. Okay. Max health. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Give me the level 9. Bro, it's so disturbing, man. Increase credit gain from battle spots. Decrease shop costs. That's probably the most important one. Alright, let's see. Let me pick up my daily. It's so disturbing, bro. Take that. Take these. Alright, guys. I can finally scratch the itch a little bit. Chaos Matrix. Please give me enough to rip a 10 roll somewhere. Chaos. Rescue. Oh, I have 40?! I don't even know where I got 40 from! Holy shit! Alright, guys. I'm ripping this one. Let me know how the animation is. I need to go pee real quick, okay? Just let me know. Alright, boys. Oh, streamer luck confirmed. Way too lucky. Oh, shit. And we get to stare at Rosaria. Here's the crazy thing, guys. I never really understood this. Does anybody know which character voice actor is Rue Thing? I know, like, some of these people have, like, stage names, but, like, I just think the name Rue Thing goes fucking crazy. Chat wins for this alone. Yeah, sorry, guys. I know it's NNN and all, but, like, you know, I didn't get to control, like, what we hit or what we didn't hit, you know? It very well could have been Carity y'all had to stare at for, like, a minute. Damn. Damn. You guys really baited me. I thought I hit something fatty. You guys are so ugly for that one. Let's see what it is. Arwen. This one good. Douglas. You know, at least, like, Douglas and Zatera aren't ugly. This one's whatever. These are alright, man. This one, I'm just like, what the fuck is you doing, bruh? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like this is like one of those games where I'm not as lucky as I usually am. Arwen's probably the best 4-star healer, I see. Okay, unfortunately, I'm like maxed here. Oh? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? That one's great for Haru. I have the 5-star partner for Haru. Arwen's supposedly better than Nyx. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, the rates in this game's fucking brutal, but I guess it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, shit! What do I want? Okay. I can't believe I'm saying this, guys. Give me one more Calipe. Give me one more Calipe, bro. Or I'll take a Malin. I'll take a Malin. I don't think I've ever gotten a Ratochka before today. Luke? I'm even down for Luke. Wait. If you call it, it's skill. Thank you, Owen. I love Owen. Owen's my favorite character in this game. Haha. Lame-ass game, Sean. It's okay to be a less skillful player. You know? I don't hit Legend every season. I'm not gonna call Epic 7 lame. Alright? Sometimes, you're gonna lose. I'm gonna win. You know, if I just buy out the ones in shop, I'm E5. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, you know, everything's cool. All's forgiven. I ain't gonna complain about nothing. What do we get here? 50% charisma of resolve damage and gain 1 silver veil on use. That's just gonna give me 1 What? You guys realize this card already gives you 1 silver veil. And then it uses it and then gives you one of those cards. And then you poop it out for free. Yeah, bro. Okay. Sure. I'll take that. By the way, guys, this came from missing 50-50 twice. And then I hit just now. I don't think I need to hit anymore. I can just get this off of Selector and then buy these 2 from the shop. Which partner do you use? You just use the designated one. You can buy this one from the shop too. You just use Zeta. Eat, sleep, repeat ass character. I like ass characters. I mean, I don't mind titty characters either, but ass characters, like, sure. You know, I won't say no. Okay, let's see. I need happiness, guys. Can I get some happiness up in here? Why is this so hard? Oh man. I'm so scared to buy a partner. Like, what if they release a Giga Cracked one? So this is a pretty big thing with gacha games, and that choice becomes less difficult if you understand the time value of money, right? So what I mean by that is, rather than having, where is the shop? I think it's Memory Archive. Yeah, rather than this shit sitting on your account and it just says 300, 400, 500, 600, whatever this number is, right? If you turn it into power level in your account, the earlier you turn it into power level, right? And the earlier you turn it into power for your character, the more you're actually going to be using that character in your time playing the game. So it's actually better you just use something, right? It's the same in a lot of other gacha games. I would say it's less so in CZN, but if you played Epic 7, there's a very big thing where if you try to join a big guild, right, for like RTA or Epic 7, like I haven't crafted in a while, but we all know one of these guys. Sometimes you yourself, you're that guy, right? You're sitting on like 200-300 of these motherfuckers. If you try to apply to a top tier guild and your gear is not it, right? And you're sitting on like 200-300 of this, there's a high likelihood you get rejected off of that alone. Because that means you are not using the time advantage of your resources. Because the earlier you are turning your gear into resources, the earlier you are likely to have something like this for your account. And the earlier your account is, and the longer period your account will spend being good. Right? Like, yeah, you could absolutely hold your resources until they release something turbo cracked. But if you play for a year and you spend that 300 and that 300 is power level for you for a year, then you are good for a year before, you know, you are maybe slightly better. Yeah. You if you are holding it, that is your choice, right? Guilds and gacha games. The other one's a PvP gacha. So there is a much more like imperative, it's more imperative to present the money, the value of money over time in your account, right? It's much more important to do that. For this game, it's a PvE game. It's not that hard. You could clear all the content with any of the characters. It should be fine. But I wouldn't recommend holding unless you're completely free to play and you are the type of person where if you make one wrong move with optimization, you're gonna like be frustrated and you're not gonna have fun with the game. Like if you're just that type of person, you like to be fussy and hold and save resources, I can't tell you how to make your decisions, right? But I think the time value of the value of money over time is supreme in gacha games. I'd rather be strong for a year and then have to like come up with ways, whether I am swiping in more currency or I am like saving up and skipping other characters later, rather than not have a strong character for like I'd rather be able to play the game and have fun and go through things smoothly instead of having to hold resources and like barely being able to cope my way through the game, you know? Like spending your money early gets you a lot more is the main point there. Minato, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, you always invest early, right? You like think about how much more money you would make off of bitcoins, right? Let's say you sell bitcoins at $10,000, right? You're not even selling at the peak. If you buy Bitcoin at $100 and you sell at 10,000, you are like 100xing your money, right? If you buy at 10,000 as the first guy is selling and you sell it at 50, right? Or wherever, right? You are only 5xing your money. So because you had that decision made earlier, right? The ramp is much more significant. And you know, it's not one-to-one, right? Like a gacha game is a gacha game. but you rather have an easier time going through the early and mid games as long as you're not overspending and you're left with no resources to pull on when the OP bullshit comes out, right? You'll have a good time. Very solid logic. Yeah, the focus of like the way I play games is too, right? I try to make as reasonable of a decision as I can most of the times. And when I want to have fun, all logic goes out the door. I'm here to be stupid, bro. We have a little bit of fun on this channel. But when people ask me genuine resource management questions, like, that is my logic. Money has time value, and you need to spend early in order to power up. I'm free to play, and I'm level 49. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you can definitely hit high levels being completely free to play. A couple of my friends are completely free to play. I don't know if free to play players do this. At the very least, I've seen free to play players refresh the 50, sometimes the 170, and even sometimes the 100s. Like as a free to play, you just want to be able to progress and get access to the better farming locations early. And that actually adds up quite a bit. But I don't know if I want to go back into another chaos. I want to take this. What do I want to do? I probably am going to promote my characters the moment I cross over. So let's farm some of these. Yeah, I'm going to at least burn the 70s. I'll think about burning the 100s. Okay, let me see if this was a... Was this a good file? Oh, wait. The Calipe file was on point, guys. It saved every good rally. Oh, but this file only has one vulture. What about the first one? The first one has 2 vultures, but it doesn't have the good rallies. This one has 1 good rally, 2 good rallies. Okay, that one's worth saving. I think I lock this. Rally Central. Wailed a bit, missing 3 characters, about to hit level 50. Didn't know we have a reason to rush. I don't really think there is a reason to like rush per se, but you do want to progress to like the good levels so you could farm the better, like get more, like I'd rather farm level 6 right now. I'm pretty sure I could clear level 6, but you know, we are stuck farming level 5, right? Would you recommend getting a large pool to 50? Absolutely not. It's 6 characters to 50. Any more, you will run out of resources. You will be spread too thin. It is 6 characters at most. That is it. So this is kind of a stuck first turn, but you pitch this, you draw the gear bag, these both play, and then you hold the entire hand. It's fine. Yeah, I also rushed 0 levels, because like, the cool thing with rushing 0 levels is you get to farm good gear, right? I think at past level 80, you can like really start farming. This, pitch. Get this back. Do this. Oh man, I really am 1 short. Only missing Hugo and a dub for Luke for to have my account. Oh shit. Nice. Got 9 5-stars. Are level 49. I'm willing to bet outside of like 2 characters, maybe you do not have potential levels. Or gear. Or partner levels. In which case you will get stalled on activities quest and path to growth. Gear becomes so much better, the higher chance to grab mythic gear and better save decks. Yeah, I mean, that's like the goal, right? I was agonizing between picking Calipe or Maylin for the selector. Now I can pick Maylin. I think I'd probably pick Maylin too. I don't have her. Got a decent 3 vulture save Calipe. Oh, that sounds juicy, dude. Because there's so many ways to tutor the save. Can I have you? Look, Machine, if you could get past your wife and my girlfriend, I'll see you any day in Konk's dungeon, brother. You already know. You ain't had to ask. Yes, sir. But you gotta get through your wife and my girlfriend. There's 2 women in the way. I'll give it to you guys this way. Based on, like, the stuff I've seen, right? I think the strongest 5 stars in the game in this order, right? I think the strongest 5-star in the game is Calipe. I think after that is Maylin. I think after that is Mika. I think after that is Renoa. Sorry, Hugo comes probably right after Maylin. Hugo's really fucking bussin'. Calipe, Maylin, Hugo, Mika. Does that sound about right? That sounds about right. And then Renoa. That's probably top to bottom the 5 strongest character. And this is based off of me watching friends who are level 70, 80 plus, what they play, and which characters carry their runs. Veronica is pretty busted. Jello, can you confirm if Veronica is more or less busted than Maylin? Like, you've been watching Win play a lot, right? Would you say Veronica, given the same amount of attention and resources, would do better or worse than Win's Maylin? Like, once again, guys, I'm not saying this is like the definitive, it has to be this way, but I watch a lot of high-level people play, and that's just what I noticed. Wow, I got fucking nothing here, I think. I just need to take an attack that's like, I'm not gonna play. I can just eat it. Mika's too vanilla? I run raid, but I agree with your list. Veronica, Calipe, Mika has insane synergy in 0. It's so safe, but still has damage. Here's the issue with what you said, right? Isn't Haru just an upgrade over Veronica for that? Because you scale damage harder, and on top of that, all of Haru's cards activate Vulture? Veronica in the draw machine, nice slot and option. I could see it. Man. My file didn't save. I can't call Mika a draw machine. God fucking damn it, bro. Oh, god damn it. If that file saved on Mika, I will call Mika a draw machine too. Problem with Rays, you have to remove too many cards. It's the same problem with Mika too, but it's absolutely worth it if you trim all the basic bullshit. Draw she gives us nuts as well as extra damage that goes through shields. Okay, so here's my point, right? So let's say I replace Haru with Veronica. Well, Haru's best cards has Pulverize, which goes through shields anyway. Right? It doesn't go through shields, but it scales you massively versus shields. And once you get the 5 refreshes in shop, your likelihood of Mika being an insane draw engine just goes off the charts. Okay, I just have to spam through this part, I guess. How many of these do I have? 14. How many of these do I need for the promo? Do you guys need how many I need for the level 50 promotion or nah? Promo 36. What the fuck? Oh, I have C, bro. I'm catching COVID as we speak. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I guess I know where the next amount of all of my energy is going. Jesus Christ, man. Right now I'm doing Mika, Veronica, Dean, because Dean is super greedy. This basically sounds like Sounds like Haru. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to play this game. I don't think there's like a definitive way you have to play, or there's like a best way. That's honestly one of the coolest things of this game, parts of this game, right? Because it's purely PvE. You just do whatever the fuck you want. It's so expensive taking them from 50 to 60. Yeah, I think in order I'm going Kalipe, Mika, Haru. Yeah, dude, 50 is so fucking expensive, man. What the hell? Yeah, I think at the end of the day, no joke, if I wasn't a streamer, this would be one of those games where I don't look up any information. Because I just want to experience the game blind and experience the team building blind. Which is actually why, like, I'm like, you know, for something like E7, right, guys? I'm like, yeah, you guys gotta come to me for the good shit, right? Like I talk to all the good players. I know what the good shit is. But like for this, I'm like, I'm just happy you guys fucking come and hang out here. Cause like, dude, if it were me, I would not want to watch any streamer. I want to find shit out on my own. I want to fuck around and find out. Like, this is peak fucking around and finding out content. You're catching C, I'm taking D up the backside. Oh no. Oh, do I do the partners too? No, I'm not doing the fucking partners, man. The partners could stay 50. It's fine. Mika second. Should be enough. Dude, this is gonna be so expensive. At least we still have these. I'm going 50 today for sure, though. What's the highest level for characters? Likely 60. I don't think we're going higher than 60 after this. This is around what feels like the peak of their scaling. Any more base stats, I think some of these characters would, at least DPS characters, would be a little too strong. Game seems to be balanced at around this cost. I did finding out the first few days, now I'm just looking for other people's builds. That is true, I love watching Wind Demon play. Cause I just want Orlia to be good, bro. I swear to God. Anytime somebody says Orlia is bad, I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything. Cause I agree, Orlia's bad, but every time I watch Wind Demon play, this character is fucking popping off, nobody's dying, nobody's eating mind breaks, and she's like, she's doing everything, right? I'm very convinced Orlia is a skill character, and if you're bad and you don't know how to like correctly plan ahead, you can't play her, and that's why a lot of people think she's bad, including me, right? I'm not above it. But I have seen good players play Orlia. They make her look not balanced. Orlia, Selena, Malin. Yes, that's the comp, right? Dude, he makes it look so good. You can merge the material? Yeah, of course. Bold of you to assume I haven't already used everything up. I've been pretty efficient at playing the game, so I've not farmed more than I have to. Yeah, Orlia is so divisive. Like, people either think she's the best character ever or the worst character ever. And from what I've seen from good players, she is not bad. She looks awesome. Too bad I'm just a monkey when I'm playing PvE games. I just want to click buttons because buttons go burr. I take the vulture every time. Do this, power charge. GG. I'll just do this. Jack of all trades, she makes your hands always full. Is there a thing about Malin, Selena comps that want their hand to be full? I think that is about, I get 1200 per, I need 2 more runs. Cool. And then I'll have 2 left over for whatever. T. Raimi Su-Keek. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, dude. You didn't merge prior to the farm. You farm 4 runs and then have enough materials for the merge. Oh. Bro, it's 36. I don't think like... I don't think I'm going to be going over by 1 run if I'm just merging. Because like the other one, it like gave you the notification, right? You have enough to merge it. That's what I was going off of. Oh, I can just do this. You want the free costs to stack a Malin card, and that's the game plan. Okay. As a barrel player, we take full hands. Oh. I think I can actually defend for the win. Why did these guys start at 59 HP? What happened? Haven't merged yet? I'm 21 out of 36. It literally tells you when you have enough. What do you mean? Like, it tells you when you have enough, and I switched 1 character over. I don't know. Is that not how that tooltip reads? You make it sound like I'm farming like 60 energy over more than what I need. It uses another mat to fill in. Then you need to farm this anyway. Sue being the TCG guy doesn't like tier listing. I think the thing about tier listing is it's a very easy way for people who are really casual to get into your game. Just watch 5 tips I wish I knew because of that I create global. Just have fun with the game, bro. That's the most important thing. The other game we play by Smilegate is very sweaty. So I just want to make content that tell people do whatever it is that you want. Have fun with the game. Be creative, you know? Because the other game we play is much more restrictive. You have to do very specific things. Use very specific characters. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Oh boy. First of all, level 50. 2. Oh god, just give me the next banner already, man. Oh, just give me the next one already, man. All right, let's do our promotions. This is fine. Guys, do you think it's a lot easier to run the level 70 and 80 shit once I start pushing my characters to 60? And if so, by how much? Congrats, I appreciate it, thanks. Do this, Deluge. Oh right, I have to choose a card. I mean, I'll just take the Aquila. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. There is the saved up materials that they've been giving you. But I do intend on raising 6 characters. So, like, you know, one of those saved is one of those earned, you know? Does not change how cringe it is that you need 36 to get a character from 50 to 60, or to uncap your character, right? The real spike you get is from awakenings, like potentials, right? Maybe it's just me. I feel like they're not that significant. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm willing to be wrong. Those don't seem that crazy. At least not for Kalipe. Haru maybe, right? Because Kalipe scaling is like... I'm not gonna lie, it seems kind of eh. Have you seen the gold costs? I'm not sure I want to, bro. That's the part where it could get really disturbing. I know all about Smilegate and their gold costs. Level 50, we're still winning, but at a slower pace. I'm pretty sure capstone effect is to push our power so much further with all the content. Wonder if 60 is a max level. It should be, at least for like, I don't know, like the first year of playing. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I know these guys. I'm great at killing these guys. Do this. We have 4 mana, which is perfect. Oh, dude, the Silver Veil effect coming out early is so nuts, man. Oh, this is the good shit, bro. I'm a little bit short of being able to hit the good shit. This gives me more Silver Veil. Yeah, why not? Look, it's Ruel made. Jeremy, did you see what I hit with my Owen summons? I don't know what else to call him, dude. Oh wow. No. I'll give you a hint. It's something you made yourself. You made it so you can't use. Do this. I'm assuming you got Jack Diddley Squat. I'll show you in a second. I think you're absolutely right, though. It's gonna, like, make the game, like, not challenging. It will make the game less challenging, that's for sure. But that's my level 50 promos. Let's go! Oh, I can breathe out, man. Feels good. Chapter 5. There's no Chapter 6, right? Oh, just Chapter 5 hard. There we go. Oh, I get 20 more! Oh, I'll show you what I hit. Oh, wait, hold up. Do this first. Maybe there's more in here. Oh, 5 more? Don't mind if I do. Arc Research 30 times, sure. Zero System 20 times. I did 120. I think we found the unintended way to play this game, guys. Upgrade Memory Fragment to level 5 18 times. So max gear 18 times. Is this like the equivalent of a level 88 gear in this game? Like they just give you a legendary gear that's like pre-substatted to not be bad? Level 55, 55. Okay, so they don't even, they know you're not even supposed to hit 60. It's 55 here. Oh, Jeremy, I hit this. I'm on my 3rd one now. It gives me 1 more Silver Veil on the Ego skill, which is, it ramps up pretty noticeably. Okay, I take the weekly mission. Let's go gambling. There's gifts? That's it, right? That's it. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Okay, let's go gambling, boys. Anything here? 8. I'll rip it when I'm at the 10. I got 2 10 rolls. Whoa, I'm getting kind of close. Alright, boys, I'll see you on the other side. The boots is a gift. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. This is what I got. Let's... Okay, I'm gonna put you on blast for a second, machine. So you got this? Let's see what you sent me the other day, machine. Let's see what you sent me the other day. This is what he sent me the other day, guys. Okay, look, if you want to go after anybody and rob them of their account, you guys know who to go after, okay? He sent that in my DMs, by the way, guys. He sent me that shit in the morning. I woke up to this. God. More Selena. Bet. This man right here. Please just give me a Nia, dude. I don't even have a Nia yet. I just want 1 Nia. Please, Smilegate. How many times do I fucking have to say these words? Please, Smilegate. Just give me a Nia. Still don't have Cassius or Mia. Nia? Oh yeah, I don't have a Nia either. Like, bruh, come on, that could have been a Nia. Like, what the fuck is that, man? The animation of the summit, yeah, she looks up. There's rainbow coming out of her iPad, yup. You know, you can also get spooked in this game, which is, that one's pretty cool. Got spooked earlier. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Promotion. I'm bumping up my defense by 17 points. Oh, this is like barely enough for all 600k. What? What the fuck? What do you mean 600k? Oh, that's so cringe. Okay, let's see. 40 attack, 17 defense, bro. Yeah, I don't think our power level's actually going up by that much. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, I'll take more of that. Dude, I thought you meant expensive as in like, okay, pause. When y'all motherfuckers said expensive, right? I thought y'all meant like, yeah, this is gonna take 200 each, right? And I was like, yeah, no, they gave us enough of that. Like, who cares? I was like, 200 each. I heard about that, bro. 600k. I could generate 9 dungeons with that, man. What do you mean 600k? That's literally, I can make 9 dungeons with 600k. Whatever, it's fine. This is up, oh wow, 17 defense, also 17 defense, about 20 attack, which doesn't matter, and some HP, which is, that's cool. We'll take this thing though. When we said expensive, we meant like buying an aircraft carrier expensive, not buying a ramen, buying the good ramen expensive. Yo, my fault, King, my fault. I didn't realize I was fucking investing into the national defense funds, man. Which I guess given the context of the game does make sense. Let's see. Yeah, you were talking about like the currency for, holy shit. We can make 11 of these. Oh boy. Your money, your ass is now farming EXP. Like, we're talking about these, right? Acquisition source. It's telling me I just don't have enough. Like, otherwise they would combine, right? Let's merge this. How many of these do we have? Premium Striker Manual. Yeah, that's like not enough. We gotta get at least another run in. You have partners to... No, I am not remembering. I have amnesia today. You cannot remind me that partners also need to be leveled. No, no, sir. Nope. I do not remember that there are, in fact, partners to level. Nope. I don't even know what partners are. I have no clue what partners are, bro. They could wait. The partners can fucking wait, bro. Who cares? Oh, God. Okay. Growth. Oh. Unit. Fuck, man. Why doesn't E7 have this? Actually, I know exactly why E7 doesn't have this. Because the team that would have developed this got moved over to help develop CZN. That's exactly why E7 doesn't have that. That's why we have Eulogy instead. Oh, man. Okay, fuck it. I'll just do the... Oh, that's right. I could do these now. I could do the level 6. Yes! Okay, let's see how much harder they are. Or maybe easier, because our Kalipe's also leveled up, too. Do this. Wow, I dropped an ego skill and I had barely enough to clear there. Wow. If I do this. Ooh. They also hit back hard. Yeah, but it's only like 3 stages, you know? I don't have to survive like an entire run of them. So it's mostly pretty bearable. Oh, I think I have to pitch that. Hold that. Hold these 4. The defense is fake there. Oh, that hit back that hard. I see. Oh, my fault, King. Oh, you an apology. I wasn't really familiar with your game. Okay, so if I actually play a little bit too cavalier, I could end up killing myself. Noted. Unless I do this. Okay, guys, I actually do have a question. So, it's not really that difficult to tell what kind of furry each character is, right? Like, obviously, Hugo's a dog. Like, you got like, Selena's a bunny. Apparently, Veronica's a mouse. I thought she was just a different color bunny, but she's a mouse. What the fuck is Calipe supposed to be? Like, she has the small round ears, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she was supposed to be a bear, right? Like white-haired. Usually in anime, white-hair characters are supposed to be kind of Russian-oriented, and Russian people are always associated with bears, right? That made perfect sense to me. I don't know where the fuck I was, right? I was in one of the guilds VC. I'm not gonna say which guild, okay? No, like multiple people were trying to convince me she's like a raccoon. She's like a Raftalia from Shield Hero. Yeah, she bites your arm. Everything, I was like, that's a bear, right? I was like, I don't read the story, so I can't fucking argue with you fuckers. But I'm pretty sure, like, that's a bear. But, you know, like, it is what it is, right? They're like, no, I read the story. That shit is she's like the same thing as Raftalia. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't think raccoons have rounded ears like that. Raftalia does. I don't mean, like, American raccoons, right? I mean anime raccoons. I mean tanukis. Okay, tanukis have rounded out ears. Yeah, but no, like they were trying really hard to convince me she's like a Raftalia, like a tanuki. I'm like, there's no way. Like this, she's white hair, like, you know, she's like a warrior. Like everything points to her being very Russian, and Russian people are like very much closely associated with bears and cocaine bears. Like, what are we talking about? Okay. I'm just trying to sanity check myself here, okay? Appreciate you boys. And girls. All 2 of you that play this video game. Okay? Good to know. Good to know. Dude, it just feels so good to be level 50. I'm trying to let the feeling sink in, man. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate you, homie. Damn. Owen's my goat. Let's see. Is there anything else? Do I have any other goals for the night? I don't think I have any goals for the night. Like, I could do more Zero System, but I probably get off and then write another video. Because there's like a progression guide. There's like a very tight progression you really want to like squeeze yourself through, right? Let's level everyone to 20 for the free polls. Oh shit, you're right. Let's see if we could do that, actually. That does not seem like a very productive way to spend resources, but it sounds like a funny way to spend the resources. Take 7 XP and a little bit of our promotional material. Yeah, that sounds manageable. Bro, I love Owen. Owen's my goat, man. This guy rolls. Sure does, actually. I would have never thought about that. you're next. I actually plan on playing this character. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Owen owns my woman. Yeah, you know what? That's fine, bro. If Owen's gonna give me one more ego imprint onto the Calipe, like he can take his pick, bro. We can share. Owen's my homie. I can't wait to do all of this and then just to whiff my summons again. Okay, do that. I think if I were to do anything, I'd probably level up like a Veronica team next. I would play Renoa, but I don't have Nia yet. Veronica Beryl or Veronica Selena sounds like that's it. Alright, you're getting next. Okay, that's 20. Why is Renoa and Selena at like level 20? Do you not see what characters I have leveled? Or is that question supposed to be rhetorical? You know what? You know what? My boy Owen's getting some. My boy Owen's getting some. Watch out for the gold. Oh, you're right. I mean, 20k, 30k should be fine. Who's Mia? You mean Nia? It's Nia. Like N. Yeah, Nia's the girl with the guitar. She's Reno as like probably biz support, sub DPS. Want the next banner to have a Tressa rate up? I want next banner to have a Nia rate up. I want to get Nia. Okay, grab that. Wow. Wow, this guy does roll. You know, I've never thought about doing this in any Hoyo game. Now that I think about it, I could be doing this in Star Rail. I have so many characters sitting at level 1. Oh my god. I'm fucking caught, boys. I'm caught. I need the Maribel rate up. I have Calipe, so I have a hard time, like, justifying sliding Maribel into a composition. That's my problem. Okay, everybody's level 20. Perfect. Rescue time. How much am I at? 15! Let's go! 48 until next rescue. One more Calipe, guys. One more Calipe. I don't even care for the other characters. My man! My man! Oh shit, you know what? I'll take an Owen, bro. Those were Owen's bookmarks. I gotta give them back to Owen. Sorry, they're not even called bookmarks. They're called like signal locators in this game, huh? What are they called? I actually need to learn the names. Rescue anchors, that's right. Signal and signal amplifying anchors. That's right. That's right. Yeah. 20 till selector. I actually have no clue who I want for it. I was originally, no cap, going to burn one for Calipe, but I have every single Calipe ego manifestation that I wanted. So now I guess I pick up Malin, huh? Lean Mag. Oh shit. I think design-wise, I like Magna a lot. But I don't think I can fit her onto a team. Oh, man. Wow. I think I'm gonna have to go Cartel Gaming, boys. Imagine if Ray and Tressa rate up, but Owen is featured. I think if that happens, the game would get taken off the fucking App Store in Korea, bro. I think if that ever happens, it would be illegal to play this video game on a Samsung phone, okay? If that ever happens, you cannot download this game on a Samsung phone, not even through APKs. It's cooked, okay? You know what this character reminds me a lot of? I want to oust myself for being an old head. But back when I read mangas, okay, back when I was a big avid manga reader, one of my favorite manga was Akame ga Kill, and this reminds me of my favorite character from there, and I'm like, oh, I kind of have to build one. Like, I just want to build one for the sake of building one. It's not even about the gameplay anymore. That's right. If you know, you know. That's the best one. That's the best one. I mean, this is as close as we're gonna get in the Big 2-5, bro. I'm not gonna try my luck. Like, if you think about it, not many other games make that many furry characters. And like, you know, that's gonna be it. Where's your Nia? Bro, I don't know, Jeremy. Can you give me some fucking luck so I can hit a Nia so I can play my Renoa? How about that, huh? How about that, Jeremy? How about you share some Nias with me? I'll share a Calipe with you. Maybe stop hitting Calipe. Bro, it's like I keep missing 50-50s into the Calipes. And, you know, like, I'm not hitting the other 5 stars. Not just Nia, E1 Nia. What do you want her for? Oh, okay, that seems kind of big. What's the cost? It's 1 to 0. 1 to 0. Okay, I thought it would be like 2 to 1. 1 to 0 is nuts. Wow. Whenever shuffles occur, gain. Okay, that's just her damage, right? And then that's like upgrades. +2. What the fuck is rock? Oh! I see. Okay, it gives you more decibels, upgrades. Gain. At the start of battle, gain 4 rhythm boosts. Oh, okay, wait, that's kind of sick. I do think, like, the first 2 seem... I mean, it's just this one, right? This is the really important one. E1 Nia's broken. Reveal 3, draw 1. That is broken. I think any Yu-Gi-Oh player can tell you, a 0-cost reveal 3, draw 1 would absolutely break their fucking video game, you know? Yo, any Yu-Gi-Oh players in the chat? My Calipe would go insane with your dupe 3. It sure would. I can't wait to hit one of those files for myself. I think the most I've gotten to save is like a 2 vulture save. I hit 3, but it's only saved 2. Yeah, it was this one. We love draw. Yup. I mean, okay, here's the cool thing about this game, right? I mean, just based off of how popular this game's been, it really introduces, like, can you imagine being a card game player and you're trying to explain to a normie, like, bro, you don't understand. If it costs nothing for me to take 1 card and I get 2 cards, it is the most broken thing ever, right? Like, you be explaining that shit to a normie and they just look at you like you're insane. But once they've played something like this, and they understand that getting 2 cards out of 1, like, once they've experienced the gear bags, yeah? They're like, oh! Wait, 2 from 1 is nuts, man! Sue has a video about card advantage. Yeah, I mean, he used to play competitive TCG, right? And he used to balance cards for a TCG company. So I would expect him to be all over it. For sure. Yeah, like, that costs 135 for fucking 15, man. I think I'll do one more run of this so I can get my Haru there too. I'll just, you know what? Fuck it, man. I'll just go broke tonight. All good. It's like I didn't even want. I didn't even want to have money anyway. You know, whatever. Your bag is also a combo card. Yu-Gi-Oh players who a nut for that. I'm fairly sure Yu-Gi-Oh players have nutted over less. Okay, and that's no slander on Yu-Gi-Oh players. Okay? I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh players have nutted over less. MTG players, yes, MTG players would go crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh players would go crazy. We have. I'm familiar. I might not play TCGs myself, but I can only say I'm friends with Yu-Gi-Oh players. You know what's the #1 thing? I don't. Don't explain this if it puts you in a weird spot, but feel free to explain this if there's no, like, no stake in the game for you, right? Every time I ask Yu-Gi-Oh players about other Yu-Gi-Oh players will be like, bro, Yu-Gi-Oh players are not human. They literally don't deserve rights. And then they're just like they're sitting there like Shinji's dad, and they're just refusing to explain. They're just like sitting there. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh players, not even human, bro. Treat them worse than trash. And they never explain why. Every time I ask, that always comes up. To this day, I still don't know. I'm just like, man, they must really hate each other. Choco bar from Barrel. There's that one. Snack time from Ray. The gear bag from Mika. Yeah, I think, like, because of how hard the content actually is in this game, it makes it okay, right? It makes it okay for them to print super broken cards. That's probably the coolest thing about this game. Like, guys, we have 4 copies of Gear Bag, and until, like, the second copy, I didn't even feel like we were that strong. Okay, do that. Oh my god, I almost didn't have enough EXP for this. Jesus. What is the Haru set? Yeah, you do this for both Haru and Kalipe. It doesn't matter what your pieces are. Also, I suppose... Okay, so if you didn't watch my 5 tips for, like, basically to have a super easy time in the game video, I might as well give you guys the PSA now, okay? If you haven't already been doing this, and you are an Epic 7 player, okay, what the fuck were you doing? I assume every single Epic 7 player has been doing this. Doesn't matter what the set is. Like, get your element justice damage, passion damage, instinct, whatever. The set doesn't matter, okay? Get that in. If you roll a couple of crit chance and ego recovery, perfect. We love those. Flat stats, not even bad in this game. Your level up don't even give you that much, all right? Attack percentage main stat. If you get crit, if you get ego recovery, great. If it sucks, like here, I rolled a lot of flat health. You don't have to max it. You just keep it here. Just use it, right? The one that really, really matters is crit chance. You are always, like... Guys, 27% crit chance. What are we fucking talking about? Always get a crit chance necklace first. If you're a Star Rail player, you should have done this. If you're an Epic 7 player, you should have done this. If you're a Summoner War player, you should have done this. You came in from Slay the Spire and you're worried about gear? Guys, just find gold anything with crit chance and just slap it on your main DPS. Okay? This is the easiest DPS bump you will ever see in any video game. Crit chance is free. You will lose in No Nut November. Okay? Like, HSR players, E7 players, SW players, don't matter. If you played any game where you have to farm gear, crit chance necklaces. That shit is nut. Okay? Later on, when you get more gear, you get more options for gear, you could probably be a little bit more choosy. Crit chance necklaces, boys. Get in on it, and get in on it fast, okay? Part of why, like, my Kalipe was critting so much and carrying so many runs, definitely the crit neck. Crit damage neck is wasted stuff if you can't crit. Yeah. The crit necks early game makes so many builds go crazy. Do not sleep on the crit necks, man. Like, you get any gear, like, that crit chance, crit damage, ego recovery, like, shit, man. Let's upgrade this, see if we hit. Right? Health? Okay, let's just roll top 2 stats. You know what? We forgive ones. Alright, we stop forgiving the gear here. You know what? Let's keep it here. Right? Crit damage. Crit damage early game is not that good, but when you finish your other pieces, crit damage is really good for finishing your build late game. Check out my necklace. It better wow me. Oh, okay. Flat attack, flat defense, crit damage, ego recovery. Now, that's exactly what you're looking for. Doesn't even matter the set. I mean, Black Wing is what? Which set is Black Wing? Is that this set? Passion damage or is it void damage? I don't even think it matters, right? If you have it end up being on a good set like this, that's just a bonus. It's attack percent. Shit, man. We love the funny numbers, huh? What is the number on ego recovery? Let me check for you. I know my Mika has a ego recovery something somewhere. Do I not? Am I just a liar? I'm sorry. Oh, is it my Orlia? What the fuck is it? There's an ego recovery main stat somewhere. Oh, it's on here. Defense, damage over time, crit, attack. What is my Orlia? Oh, it maxes out at 40. Oh, I have this for the Orlia. The Orlia set is actually coming in together before I actually learn how to play the character. I guess that makes sense why it's on here instead of on the Mika. Mika on defense is not bad either. But like this is oh man. Can't see the subs. I'm so fucking sorry, guys. I'm a monkey. Here. Does that help? I hope that helps. Yeah, I saw this. I was like, I think this has to go on Orlia. I don't think I feel good keeping this on Mika. This just looks so nuts, like from the get-go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Oh. Man, that's a good vibe. Alright, I think that's all I'm streaming for today. I actually went longer than I thought I would. So, send you guys over to Spacebar Char. That's all I'm streaming for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Still have no idea why people watch me play this thing. It's fucking crazy. Ego recovery is the ability to use skills. It's how much their action recovers your ego points. But yes. It's like energy recovery in Genshin, you know? It's like energy recovery in Star Rail as well, actually. But yeah. Make sure you guys are followed to the Twitch if, you know, you're getting lost in the game and you're looking for, like, direction. I'm not gonna say I can tell you how to play every part of the game, but I'm probably help people find some direction. But that's all I have for today. I'll probably have another like 5 tips video, kind of help people with progression. So make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube as well if you're interested in guides. Other than that, whenever E7 uncringes itself in PvP, I'm probably back on that again. But that's all I got for you guys for today. Have a great one. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you. If not, this weekend, guys, me, Divine, and Scalay, right? The boys, like we fuck around a lot. And a lot of times those streams, well, rather like when we play stuff on the weekends, that shit don't make it to the streams. That shit don't make it to Twitch. I've just rallied the boys. We're gonna play Road to Empress together, okay? A black guy, a European guy, and a Chinese guy. I always confuse Ireland and Scotland, and I'm sorry, Scully. I can never remember which one you are, okay? We're gonna fucking do it.